currently happening. What just occurred? That was weird.
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna shit myself.
No.
Okay, thank you. No.
Thank you. Entertainment and save. Alright, my YouTube side of things is done. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Omen of Cursed Light, episode 4, because I decided to actually episode these. Woo!
Yay!
Alright.
I actually have the intro this time.
Yeah, I finally did something.
Last second.
Yeah. Alright, well, with
4 episodes.
Stop interrupting me. With all that being said, we are going to now play the intro. La la la, everyone, no noises. I'm playing intro noise. Boop.
Oh, I say 3. There we go.
It was nice because I was able to watch it with y'all since it was sent in the Discord.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is true.
And yes, on my side, that's what you've been missing every single time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I deprived you of that.
That's
Hopefully
so funny.
you enjoyed it.
Anyways, with that being said, I'm going to get this yawn out of my system. Give me a moment.
Anyway.
Alright, yawn is out of system. I'm going to now press play on the music for the intro. Are y'all ready?
That's one hefty ass yawn. Okay.
Last time...
Another intro, or do you mean the back?
This is the recap.
Backstory.
Recap.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Last time on Omen of Cursed Light, our group of 4 unfortunate souls listened to the surprising secret of Arthur's curse, and once learning of it, was then gifted more trinkets to help them on their journey. The group would then pack all their necessary effects and march them to the front door for a fuck. The group would then pack all their necessary effects and march them to the front for a final goodbye to Arthur. Afterwards, they trekked deep into the frozen woodlands of Haroon and officially began their journey towards the dwarven city of Baragnir. However, smoothly was not how this journey started out for our dear adventurers. For on their first night, they were beset upon by a pack of wolves. After they dispatched the creatures, they stop sending messages! I hear the beeps! God! After they dispatched the creatures, they slept and awoke to the bitter, frigid winds of Haroon, which forced them to hurry as quick as they could to their destination. But while traversing I will kill you all. A meteor will randomly fall upon all of your characters. But while traversing the frigid terrain, the group encountered strange occurrences of earthbound critters feasting upon each other in a cannibalistic frenzy. Stop! While unsettling as this discovery was, none compared to the lucid nature of Albatross's suffering from one point of exhaustion due to not being able to handle the harsh temperatures. He entered into a maddened state of odd ramblings and feeding and drinking off people whilst the group climbed the mountainside. And all of this was made worse when they heard a horrible shriek emanating from a collapsed cave tunnel near the foot of the mountain. They discovered a strange humanoid-like creature that skittered around like a rabid animal, feral in all the senses. But after seeing this, they hastened their journey up the mountainside and eventually made it to the front gates of Baragnir. After some convincing and some flashing of badges, they were allowed into the city and were given free housing in the inn, as long as they behaved and did what the king needed of them. But before they could meet with the king, they went and explored the town. Some spoke with merchants, some bought rings, some got too drunk, some carried their drunks, and some won a drinking contest. But as the day went on, they all began to feel the need to sleep. So they went to the inn to rest till sunrise. It is here that we pick up from where we left off. However, something different is happening for Albatross. Because I've decided to change the story a smidge. Alright. I need silence now, because this one is important. This is actually us in the game now. While the others rest peacefully, you find yourself in a dream. And in this dream, you are once again standing in trial in front of the Elven Elders. The summer Eladrin you know to be Peregrine stares down at you like a beast sizing up its prey. His eyes glow this golden yellow light that feels as if the very sun is staring you down. And as this happens, you suddenly hear his booming voice. Albatross, you are a feral beast of the night, feasting like a rabid animal in the blood of your own people. As he says this, his form lurches over you like a massive snake about to strike. Do you say anything about this in your dream?
You said savage animal twice. That's not a proper sentence.
I didn't say savage animal twice. Do you want me to repeat what he says?
No, I don't say anything.
All right. He then
Oh,
continues.
you did. Never mind. Doesn't matter. No, no, don't say anything. No.
You do not belong here, and you never did. A lowly half-blood festering in the midst of pure elves, like a runt in the litter. From here on out, I hereby sentence you to death!
He then lunges at you, maws stretched out and fangs bared, and as you try to protect yourself in this dream, you awaken. What do you do?
Since he seldom sleeps anyway, or he tries not to, now being definitely forced into a deep sleep, something that he's been a stranger to for quite a while at this point. He still, assuming that someone didn't strip me down, having his armament still on him, to various degrees, likely does the full-on Wolverine move and pulls out dagger and swings at nothing, waking up, eyes glowing, a deep blood red.
What I will say is, in this moment, do you say anything when you jolt upwards, or is it just the motion?
It'd be more, he does it, and he has this deep, heavy breathing as, well, his body was in panic.
What I will ask now is, Gug, do you think your character would awaken to this?
I think he would have been resting next to Albatross's bedside, making sure he was okay. He's just hovering right above where he would hold his blades at.
Oh. Alright. Then I think it's fair enough that your character is jolted awake at the movement and sudden jerkiness of his own movements. What do you do?
I also have like the same jerk awake.
You basically says because you said you were like right next to him, correct? You were like near him enough.
Yeah,
so
I'm just
you
I'm
would
just, like,
feel
asleep in bed.
you would feel the bed just suddenly jolt a lot as he gets up with his knives and stuff ready to fight something. You don't know what, but that's what you feel and you see.
I guess I'll, like you said, kind of get up and kind of jolt, and then turn to Albatross and see him just like daggers in hand, I guess. Just
And you will notice his
alarm.
eyes are more red than usual.
Alright. I guess I'll talk to him in Orcish. I'll go. Take it easy. Fine. You're just in a inn across the street from where we were drinking it.
He, still stunned, looks around, sees an unfamiliar place, because if you remember, he was asleep for this.
Yep.
A completely unfamiliar place, and is extremely uncomfortable with the idea that he doesn't remember what happened. He does, admittedly, seeing that Gug is there and that they are relatively safe, sheaths his dagger, but still very, with very glowing eyes, looks over to Gug, and in a not in a voice that's more similar to the first time Gug meets him, asks, "Where are we? Why are we here?"
What is the inn's name?
Well, I guess now that this is officially started, I will move you all over to the map of Baragnir, and we will give you that answer.
Yay.
Let me move your characters because you're on top
So
of it.
big map.
You are in the Silverhammer Inn.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, the place is called Silverhammer. It's right across from the tavern we were at last night. Don't know how much you recall of it, though.
If you wish to try and recall, roll a history check.
Well, sure. Let's do it. This is a rare time where I hope he fails. That seems like a failure. Good.
It's not a bad failure, or it's not really a bad success, is what I will say. You did get a over half, but what I will say is
Well, I was gonna say that he remembers the tavern, but nothing before that or after it.
you.
Because
What
I
I will
remember
say
that's
is
when he built awake.
it's in spurts. You remember you're
Well, no,
on the mountain.
Well, no, the spurt is
Well, no,
no,
he
he wouldn't do that. Like I said, like last
no,
time, he
that's
wouldn't
why
remember any of that.
That's why I'm giving you a little bit, because you actually didn't roll bad. This is what you remember. I'm not giving you the full. You're just getting these in spurts. You remember getting flashes of a cave or a tunnel and purple. You remember a giant gate. You remember a tavern of sorts. Maybe alcohol was definitely something you smelt. And then you remember waking up. But you remember purple was for some reason stuck in your brain.
Oh. So he did end up making it to the Dwarven City, I see. What? I'm sorry, I'm still having trouble recollecting everything since the woods.
I can put on some music. I don't have any like calm, super duper nice music, but I'll just put on the Dwarven City music for
Do you have
now.
like a campfire?
I do. I don't know if I
Yes.
campfire music, but I'll play campfire
Yeah.
sound effect.
Will there be a fighter in like
There
some
would,
of the rooms,
yeah.
right? You gotta keep the inn.
There would.
That's fun. What was the last thing you said? Forgot.
I'm having trouble recalling everything since the woods.
I suppose your grades was a little bit deeper than I thought it would be, but I can help catch you up. So, in the woods, the cold must have gotten to you more than the rest of us. We managed to keep you away from dangerous circumstances for the most part, but you kind of lost it.
I knew that part.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're
came across-
here. I assume the other two are also here, right?
Yes, I think so. As far as I'm aware, this is the only inn in town. And we got keys to this one, so.
But they're here in the Dwarven City.
Yes, they're both.
Okay,
in
no,
the Dwarven
that's well enough. Because after the gate, I only remember you, so I had to make sure. Can't lose them this early.
Do you remember the creatures that we saw on the way here?
I can't fully recall the woods really. Just
That's
the
really
first
fun.
part. I remember there was something. So back where I'm from, it is not always uncommon for certain people to have maybe not actually glowing eyes, but maybe glistening ones that they seem to shine in the light. My natural ones don't, but the ones I have now, as you know, do. But they've never come in purple. Why purple?
Well,
Fucking
Your fucking microphone, man.
I'm
Yeah.
trying, man. I'm trying.
I sent you a message. Your mic is being bonking, and it got louder.
Yeah, because I'm trying to fix it. I should have muted myself. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Okay, continue.
Well, no, because I can't test it if I can't hear it. Shit.
Mute yourself on Discord, but like, you know, so you can hear your. Oh wait, no, you're not recording anything. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
Best
be
of luck.
back.
Anyway. Fucking
Purple eyes
disappears.
are-
He's
I
going ghost.
apologize.
the purple eyes are from the cannibalistic creatures we've seen along the way.
Right. Yes. The creatures we were was that what we're after? I think that's what we were after, right?
As far as I can tell, they seem like what is the trouble around here. It's been spreading infection of some sort. It's hard to say. I don't have all the details of it, but I believe that's why Arthur sent us here.
Okay. What do we know about this city? Have we checked it out any?
Well, the other two have checked it out a fair bit. Me and you didn't go around too much.
Pause real fast. Is this city in the actual mountain? I thought it was, but I need
Yes.
to make sure.
Is
It's
it?
It's inside the mountain.
it's not inside. No, sorry. It is carved,
Okay.
effectively carved into, kind of. They carved out an area of the
Okay,
mountain
so
for their
it's-
area to exist. The only thing that's actually
Essentially,
inside
it's
the
not
mountain is the
domed
throne.
in.
No,
Okay.
It's just
so
walled
it's not
off.
domed in. That's what I need to know.
I stopped as much as I can, hopefully.
you're good.
Okay. It sounded fine right there.
Oh, bong bugs.
big bump.
Okay. So that's all I needed to know was that it's not domed in.
Yeah, no, it's just walled off.
So Albatross looks outside the window and sees that the light is coming in. What he knows is that it's very. I'm assuming we're early morning, right?
Yes, you definitely would notice the sun is rising. Hello?
Hi.
What was that?
Is it? Yeah. This is very big difference. What?
What's going on? I'm very confused. What's happening? Is your mic breaking out or something?
How early in the morning is it? Me?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, your voice is
fine?
glitching a smidge
Yeah,
because
what
like you were
the
cutting out
fuck?
and then. What is happening?
Well,
I'm so confused.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah.
What you're wanting to know is what time, exactly,
Okay.
right?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
For you, let me look because I think the calendar actually has some information. Let me double check. It does not say time, but I can do a good guesstimate because we would use a similar time frame. It would probably be probably 6 or 7 in the morning. That's
Okay,
around when
so
the sun is
That's
rising.
exactly what I wanted. Cool.
So is all this
Yes.
information up to date on the calendar and stuff?
Yes, I've been updating it as you guys go on. I'm sure you've noticed a fun little thing happening soon.
Yeah, I have actually.
You know, that's today, isn't it? Or is that the
No,
next
it's
day?
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's next day. Okay. Anyway, back to this.
No.
It's still pretty early. I doubt the other two are up already.
Yeah, they seem to sort of take it easy. Or at least Damien is. I don't know what Pan could be up to.
Yeah.
It's
I
crazy.
guess I have to ask because I see Pan moving around like a munchkin. What are you doing?
He's going drinking with the dwarves again. Like, she's not swindling them.
Sure.
She's just
Okay,
drinking.
just
them.
drinking with them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That will cost money. Don't forget.
Anyway,
Yeah.
at this point, he gets up and he makes sure everything is where it needs to be on as far as armored weapons and stuff, and essentially gets ready to leave the room.
As you walk towards the door,
No point in staying here.
you hear a banging.
The king is now ready to have an audience with you. Make haste and be ready.
And that would also be
wake up call.
that would be heard on both sides. So Damien, you would also hear this, and then obviously you two have heard this.
All right. Well, I don't think there's really anything inside, so we leave the Silver Hammer Inn.
As you do, you will
And
see
yet-
a similar guard, a little different, but
Like the map does make it look like a mall.
that's funny actually. Let me plop this little guy on the map. You'll see this guy, kind of chilling. He's waiting outside the inn for you. You are outside already. All right, then what I will ask is, Damien, what were you doing? Because it is important. I was unaware you guys would be awake so
I
early.
guess we need to catch up on everybody.
Yes. So we know that Pan walked out pretty early in the morning to go and drink with the dwarves. The early risers probably have some breakfast, I'd imagine. And Damien, what did you do? Damien? You
Hello?
muted?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
That's
Sorry.
you. You're Damien still, right?
I think I am.
all right. What would
No,
you
Dan-
do?
You've been,
Despite
yeah.
everything, you are still you.
Damien got up a little bit earlier than normal because he was just getting outside to kind of take in a moment outside.
Enjoy the scenery?
Really about it.
Okay, I guess we're all doing that. Great.
Yep. Well, what I will notice for you guys who have left early is there is still there is a beautiful sight of the sun cresting over the edge line of the mountainside. Ones you would never get anywhere else. This is the area that Baragnir is set upon is one of the tallest mountains in almost all of Daramar. It's known to be very crystalline looking, especially when the light is reflecting off of the hard surface of the stone. And even now, when the sun is rising, you can get a glance of it, and it is beautiful. It reflects and almost emits a rainbow coloring, almost. And you look around and you see this not like a mist, but like the early dew forming on everything. And you do see some dwarves, not a lot. Everyone's still kind of getting up at this time of day, but you do see some dwarves walking around. You see the guys who work at the markets. They are slowly setting up their shops again, getting them all back out. And as you do this,
So as they walk out,
hold on, because he's doing it earlier than you guys. You would see the dwarf walk over. He looks like he's heading towards the inn. He then catches a glimpse of you, and he will walk over towards you and be like,
Just so you know, the king has ordered you all to be in his presence. I'm about to go tell the rest of them, so get yourself ready for it.
and then he will quickly walk off. He does not know where Pan is, unfortunately, so he'll have to learn that in a bit. And that's when you guys wake, and then you would walk out, and he would walk out with you.
So we given up on Pan, he's just gone.
as they walk out and seeing Damien there,
Yep.
she's in the flag, and we'll find her eventually.
All right.
As they walk out, seeing Damien there, thanks for that. They obviously look around at the beautiful landscape. My mother always told me that this was a beautiful place. I doubted I'd ever get to see it.
Baragnir is a wonderful place. We made sure to cherish the lands we've decided to call our home. I've been to other mountains myself, and this one's still my favourite. Lived here for many years.
He then turns to you and he's like,
I'm gonna go catch your other friend. You said they were in the flagon.
I would have known that.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
true.
no, there's no way any of us would know that.
Well,
I
he
didn't
then-
say that.
What'd you say?
I didn't say that.
Okay, then he
Well,
will
there's
turn
no
to
way
you.
Damien would know.
Yeah,
so.
he will, in character, because I just have to do it. He's gonna look at you all and he's like,
All right. There was 4 of you, wasn't it? Where's the other one?
You hear muffled chug, chug, chug. chug.
You see him like
All
perk
6
up.
a.m. Just like,
Yeah, no, he perks up and he's just like,
Never mind, I think I know. I'll be back. Y'all mingle for a bit. Actually,
Very,
y'all want breakfast?
very rude. I don't think you support my kind of breakfast.
he looks at you, not quite understanding because he doesn't know you're a vampire. But he's looking and he's like,
What, you vegan or something?
Well,
You eat vegetables more than meat?
The elven people, well, the elves are predominantly, they don't eat meat as much as everyone else does. Yes.
Well, we got some. Well, no, sorry. We do have a lot of vegetables. We grow them here ourselves on the mountaintop. If you want, I can quickly run to the market ring, grab you some food. I would prefer you all.
Don't worry yourself. Just go.
All right.
Just go find our other partner.
I think I'll pass for now. I don't think I'll get another chance to see a light like this in the sky.
So here's a butte. All right then. How about you, burly one?
Sun's always there.
Do you have a raw?
Pardon?
Of course.
Like a deer or a rabbit will do.
Watch it.
Him kind of very
Rabbits
not
are
understanding
delicious,
this. He will walk up to you and he will like just hand you like 5 silver and be like, just go get something from the market. I'll go get your friend. And he's gonna walk away.
Just immediately getting that ready.
Damn. That's impressive, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, whatever you're doing it. Everyone, all the early risers are in there, just still in awe of the fact that you can keep going. And the bartender, you can tell he's dog tired, but he's enjoying the scenery of everyone just kind of enjoying themselves in his tavern. And he's cleaning more glasses and stuff. And then he sees a guardsman walk in, and then you'll see him whistle over to you with like the freaking loud ass one. He's like, "Hey, Pan, someone's here to see you." And then as you look around,
Is it a
Did
sub?
you
Is
learn
it a
magic?
something?
as you look around, you will notice this guardsman walking towards you, and you have seen this. This is a similar dressed guard to the one that met you at the door. Realizing this, you probably know what they're here for, but they walk up to you.
It's like, are you Pan? I assume so, because I haven't seen anyone like you before.
Yes. Some call me the skeleton of eyebrows. Except for
He-
no one calls me that.
he will look at you.
I'm not calling you that. Anyways, your friends are outside in the middle of the plaza getting some food. It's time you go meet the king. But be on your best behavior, right? No funny business.
He finishes chugging another one, the big keg again. You know, the one she currently had, and then she's like, "All right, farewell, dwarves. It looks like I need to go and do shit."
He will then walk out, and he will meet with
I
whoever
see.
is still outside. I will then look at Gug. What are you doing, bud?
I'm buying some meat. I'm looking at the
Alright.
market, trying to get me some meat.
You will see that there is a lot of different kinds just because of how they're... It's surprising, because I guess you haven't seen this. Only Damien has. You look around, and you
Yeah.
see a surprisingly large amount of crops, like readied vegetables, a decent chunk of meats that are just, like, being sold, or, like, dead animals. And you will see just this, I think it was a dude. Let me check real fast because I have it NPCs in their known location. It was a male. Yes, you will see a male dwarf who has this butcher's apron on, and he's kind of like chopping up some vegetables and like lining them up on his like thing to make them look nice. That's fine. But you walk around and you see all these vegetables, all these types of meat, and you kind of realize something as you're looking. It's like, how the fuck would they grow all this? They're in the top of a mountain. This is unheard of. Damien's had this thought before, but now you're having it. And you being more Well, we'll say, I guess, scientifically inclined. This is fascinating.
Yeah.
How'd they do this? What do you do?
I guess it's the same vendor for both
Yep.
the veggies and okay. Then I'll approach the vendor and go approach and be like, that's quite a stock you got.
Oh yeah, we got quite a lot of things. Our farm's going quite nicely here. What can I do you for?
I was hoping to grab some meat,
All right.
the raw or the butter.
He kind of like doesn't. He confusedly like furrows his brow. And he's like,
All right. I guess you prefer to cook it yourself. That's fine.
well,
Yes.
he kind of gestures to the different animals in front. You'll see like leg of a deer. You'll see like a bunch of rabbit corpses. You'll see some fish. Surprisingly, there's just a bunch of different types. There's even like some like slabs of bear meat.
It's like, yeah, pick one you want.
Man. So, does it look like it's drained of like blood and stuff?
It
Is it,
looks
like-
like they've been maintained. What I will also tell you is you do not require the blood. You just require the meat.
I was gonna see if I couldn't pick up some blood for
Oh.
for Albatross.
I will
like,
let
while I'm here.
if that is something, I will say you'll have to ask for that because you will notice most of these have been cleaned.
Yeah. All right. I'll take the deer leg, and
All
I
right.
noticed that they're not very bloody. Would you happen to save that?
The blood? Well, yeah, we keep some of it in the back. You can do some stuff
I'd
with it, put into recipes, make a good sauce out of it if you know how to cook it right.
Yes, sauce. I'd
Yeah.
like that too.
All right. How much you want?
He opens up this box and it's obviously frigid and stuff, and it's not like frigid, but it keeps it cool. And he pulls out like a bag of he pulls out like I don't know, like you ever seen like a milk bag? Have you ever seen those images
yeah,
of those?
Canadian?
Like Canadian.
Yeah, like the Canadian
Yeah.
milk bags. It's kind of like that, but with blood.
He's like, you want one or two of these, maybe more?
I'll take a couple.
All right.
He'll reach in. He'll grab out. I think couples of two. My brain farted for a second.
Yeah.
He'll take out 2 bags, and he will
Yeah.
lift up. You said one of the Venice, like the deer legs.
Yeah, one deer leg.
He'll take a deer leg and he will set them on the table in front of you. He's like,
All right, that will be 15 silver.
And then I got.
you got
I
5
got
from the
10
guy.
from the guard, right?
You got 5 from the
okay,
guy.
so 10 more from personal.
Yes.
That works. Since I have the supply bag on me, I guess I'll take some coin out of there.
Now you're lugging
Drop it
around
to
a giant
590.
bag.
Yeah,
Life's gonna change if you guys get a bag of holding.
yeah. Poor Gug.
Yeah.
His arms are bruising.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
So I pay him the 15 silver, right?
He takes it and he plots it in his little baggie.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't believe so.
All right. Well, you have a good day then, sir.
And then I
Yeah.
carry my bag of everything over to Albatross. I go, I picked you up something. And then I hold out
Sorry,
this,
what?
this like, no, I guess
Fucking
probably dirty
giant.
bag of blood.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest.
You brought me a bag of blood.
As this is happening, this is when Pan and the guard arrive. And he's like,
Oh, I see.
Yay.
Why are you holding a bag of blood like that?
Do I add this to my inventory?
yes, you'd add 2 of
Uh,
them.
sauce.
Do I add bag of blood to my inventory?
I see you
Well,
also
well,
do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, and don't forget this one. And I pull out the second bag of blood.
Oh, oh, you're making a big batch, huh? That's right.
A lot of sauce.
Yeah. My mum used to make this stuff all the time. It's killer.
His voice is a killer to my throat.
A sauce? Like,
Uh,
or blood?
Yes. You take the deer with the animal blood, you can kind of do some stuff with some magic here and there in the Bragnir. You can throw in a lot of vegetables, cut things up, put some, seasoning, and then once you get the right texture out of it, you'll know it's good.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
thought that
strain
was
it though,
for
because you
bacon.
don't want to have anything bad in the blood. So we clean out a lot of them.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
I
that's
thought it
something
was
I could
just
make
for-
for all of us at some point. I don't mind trying to cook again. That was kind of fun.
What was Pan saying?
She goes, "Oh, I would have thought that was just for."
Maybe you
Albert-
can make blood pies.
Blah.
I can try.
Interrupted Pan.
Oh, what? Ew.
Continue, Pan.
She just looks at them, like not picking up on the fact they're trying to hide, and just goes, "I would have thought it was just for him to drink."
You will see,
Well,
like, the
iron,
guard.
I have an iron deficiency. Yes.
He like, confusedly turns, like, excuse me?
Yeah, never mind. It's none of my business. We have to go to the king. Are you all ready?
I suppose so.
Hannibal,
Yeah.
let me drink you.
What?
Yeah, I should be
Yes,
ready.
I'm ready.
Message.
Whenever the guard
Oh,
turns his
no.
back, I want to take one big bite out of the deer leg and then shove the rest in the bag for later.
He didn't even recognize the fact you were carrying a full raw deer leg. Just the image of him turning around, walking away, you just going, ow, don't put it in your bag.
Yeah, I know.
Big, full heavy sound.
Yeah. Oh, Damien, if you could please tell me what this looks like as you do this.
It says it there. I have to point a finger towards them.
No, I was asking if you have like.
Pointing at
Well,
me.
I was gonna ask is there any like thing that appears when you do this? Like, do your magic have any form that it takes, or do you just do it and it happens? Like,
This
does
one
something
is
happen with your
just
eyes?
you do it and it happens.
All right then. What do you do?
But with the message I'm using in Albatross is, so, you mentioned doing a heist last night. Now, I think I got a good one for you.
That would not have
I should
happened
try
in
to
this
go
one.
for his crown.
Okay, he says, let's do a heist then.
What I'll say is that was the end of last session. I kind of cut you off before. You guys are about to re-enter into that.
That's no longer canonical.
Yeah, that's about to happen if you guys continue to. If you guys really want to do that, but you guys haven't technically gotten to that part of the lore.
You can start the heist this time. You just whisper to me.
You know. Anyways.
All right. Well, I can change that up then. Just like, so, Albatross. There's a very good chance that I might be able to get us some good stuff this time. I mean, this is a king we're talking about. You think they have any valuables I can try to get?
Do I whisper back to him?
You can
I
whisper
believe
back
so,
to me.
yes.
Only I can hear you.
Yes, in reply. Well, what would a king be so reckless with that you could...
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Albatross, you've never had this happen to you before. This is a new experience. Someone's speaking in your head.
Oh, yeah.
What's your reaction to this? Like, you're sitting there normally talking with Gug, and suddenly you hear him whispering in your head.
I probably think that I probably think that he's just next to me because he's a ghost. He can fly and all that shit.
He just
So I probably think
turned
he's
and
next to me
talked
trying
to
to
him.
speak to me. But when I go to respond at full volume, I can't because it says that you have to say it at a whisper. So that would be weird.
I just love this image.
Like imagine trying to talk normally and it only comes out like this. You're like, what?
The fuck?
What the hell?
And by the way, this is all you're hearing through the message.
Yeah. Why do we sound like that? Why are we whispering?
Yes.
It's one of my cantrips
Thank you.
that I learned from Dom.
So magic. Okay, got it.
I'm the only one that can hear you right now.
What do you think? What do you think a king would be so reckless with that you could take that would actually be worth something?
That's what I'm here to find out. I need you to make a distraction for me.
Hmm.
If
Yeah,
if
let's
worst
just
comes
get
to
in there and
worst,
see what it's
I can
like
try to
first.
go for his crown.
Worst comes to what? You've got it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. I'll do what I can.
All right, and with that, I guess
Mess with the volume dial.
you guys start heading over to the place.
Oh,
And
yeah.
now we move on to the new map.
Throne of the Silver Bids. A new map.
And now we play some music. Without the bonfire.
I can't see the map yet.
Hold
It's
on.
a black screen.
Give me a second. It's all the way at the bottom. You guys are at the
zoom
bottom.
out.
Working foot, let it.
Yeah, you
Why do
gotta-
I already have a
Oh,
health bar?
it's small.
Oh god.
I just did some token shenanigans, so now when you guys place your tokens down, you will always have your health bar visible. I think only you guys can see your own health, though. And I can see your health,
Oh, I
obviously.
see it
Yeah.
too. I can, yeah.
When you adjust your
That's a
character
little
sheet's
terrifying.
health, those bars will go down.
Neat.
Are you sure about that?
Nice.
I tested. It's really cool. But anyways,
Are you 100% sure about that?
100%.
You can also
Okay.
do it. You can also do it directly from the red dot.
Yep. So, I now have to catch up to where the story is. Okay, so the guardsman quickly guides you all into the back of the city, directly to the massive superstructure they call the Throne of the Silverbeards. Upon nearing the entrance, you will see this massive stone-like structure that mimics the previously seen architecture of the front gates, but takes its design to another level. The doors are twice as large and are filled with even more detail than before. And standing next to the door are two gigantic dwarven statues with faintly glowing golden eyes. The guardsman then lifts his massive hammer into the air, and as he does this, the gem in the middle of it begins to shine a golden light not dissimilar to the eyes of the statues. After this is done, however, the gigantic statue's eyes alight even more than before, which in turn causes the runes covering the door to do the same. This eventually leads to the door slowly heaving themselves open and allowing you to continue to follow the guardsman. You then walk into a massive hall, where molten metal is pouring from the walls and into a huge lake of the same material deep below your feet. It's here that you notice that you are walking on a grated floor that showcases the lake of molten metal beneath you. The guardsman, however, ushers you forward. As you walk across these halls, you take note of more of these giant statues all standing in front of pillars of cut stone, each surrounded by pouring molten metal. You will also notice that there are guards placed in between each of them, each peering eyefully at you, or watching eyefully upon you, as you guys progress ever so forward into the hall. Oops, I only clicked him on accident that time. Eventually, making your way, and I'm just going to kind of shove you all over here. Eventually, making your way to the door.
Damn.
Okay.
He doesn't know.
You then watch, as much like before, the dwarf lifts his giant hammer. And you hear as the door begins to swing wide, showcasing an absurdly large room. Okay.
I whispered to Damien, you think he's compensating for something?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Alright, give me a second. Okay. Okay. You see this room that, much like before, has these large falls of the same molten metal, and more of the same statues standing in front of stone pillars, and resting atop a golden throne that itself rests atop a pyramid of stairs. This is the king of the northern dwarfs, King Haldron Silverbeard. I'm gonna highlight a point so I can continue to move you guys. It's a lot of me just kind of slowly nudging you all forward. I'll just plop you right here. How about that? All right. This man wears a similar armor to the guardsman, but way more decorated. His stature is stern and stiff, with his chest puffed up and his one remaining eye ever glaring at the four of you with a golden glow. His face is aged, and his beard is indeed silver with the ringlets of gold intermingled within. He rests a massive warhammer at his side and is more intricately designed than the guardsman you had seen before. It is as you notice this that you begin to feel his gaze peering through you, almost as if he is looking into your very soul, and for Damien especially so. You all then find yourself standing at the base of his throne. The guard that had guided you all the way begins to retreat, giving a nod to the king as he makes his way out the door. And you will notice he shuts the door behind him. Alright. You all then... is that the right? Nope, sorry. I almost wrote another one. As this happens, you all... Get your fucking butt back up there. As this happens, you all hear... Stop it, you're up here. No moving.
I'd like to request that Anne takes a couple steps back,
Why?
because she doesn't like He doesn't like kings.
You could hide behind me.
Okay.
What I will say is
Boom.
you
I have a big body.
you are not allowed to move away because the guard would have left you guys in a specific stance. But I'm fine with you hiding behind, or at least kind of shyly behind Gug.
Okay,
As
cool. Yeah.
as all of this happens, you notice the king above you, staring down with his one golden eye, as he begins to holler down to you.
Agents of Arthur, hear my voice. Listen to my words, for I am in dire need of your specific assistance. My people are in danger of whatever has infested our minds and transformed our brothers and sisters that worked here. I ask and plead that you would help me and my people from this dark force that rests deep within the mines.
He looks at you, expectantly, waiting for a response.
Are you talking about like that purple eye glowing thing that we've been seeing around?
He nods slowly.
An infection has wrought the land of this mountain. Creatures that burrow beneath become infected, and people who go into the mines suffer the same fate. They enter into a crazed frenzy, attacking all of their kin, wreaking havoc. We have had to seal the mine off to prevent further infection.
Chat messenger.
Why do you keep rolling?
You know,
Perception
if you're
check.
rolling,
I'm looking for valuables.
if you're rolling, you gotta tell me you're rolling.
I-
Ding dong. What are you
Yeah,
rolling?
yeah.
I'm
for?
looking for valuables.
Can I do like an insight on the king here?
I'll deal with Damien first, and then I'll get to you. Damien, you are looking for valuables, as you have stated. You look around; it is everywhere. The statues, gold. The pillars, golden, like laced. His throne, solid gold. Everything around you screams power, control. You feel, as you look
Riches.
around at this, his gaze is still upon you. Now, Gug.
Yep.
What about you?
There you go.
Yeah, so I want to do an insight, but there's not anything like exactly I'm trying to pin down. I'm just trying to see if there's like any like character I can like any characteristic I can pick up on that he's like sort of giving off right now, you know?
You're trying to just size him up, see what he's about?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to size him up. I want to see what he's up to.
Well, he's intimidating.
chest,
You look at him.
Scared and I shriek.
Yeah, basically, like, he is a dwarf. He's not that tall. But there is something about him that makes him feel massive. He feels as if he is as big as a giant.
Question:
Yes,
Does he have crown?
he does. It's atop his head.
I was like, I wouldn't need to roll for that. That's like I
Yeah,
could.
you could
know?
just see that right
Okay,
there.
Good.
He stares down upon you with his golden eye, and he says,
We've been suffering through this infection for a while now. And it began to get worse when my son disappeared. He walked into the mines after coming home from his adventure,
as he says, in a very condescending tone.
out into the wilds beyond our mountain range. And nowhere just reappears. Walks right into the mine. Within but a few days. That's when everything started. I do not know if my son is the cause or if he is trying to stop whatever this is. Maybe he heard word of something from beyond. But he has not returned since entering. It has been weeks. I ask of you to help me and my people. What do you say for yourselves?
He looks
You
We
expectant.
need to
any idea?
save the
Yeah.
prince.
Well, we'll do this.
Everyone go at once. Yes.
We'll do this in order
I was
here.
waiting for it. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to talk.
We're gonna do this, and boom. All right.
Fuck yeah.
Damien, you first. What do you say?
I'm sitting there. It's like, sorry, I got a little bit distracted there. Did you say you had any idea on where he could be?
Oh no, what are you doing?
It's in the caves. Oh.
Oh god.
Alright, so if
What's
you'll
this?
notice, as I'm talking to him, I've already checked. He's within 30 feet of me.
He is. I had a feeling that's what all
That
that
hand
was
is
about.
going
Swipe
straight for his crown.
Dude, it's gonna levitate the crown in front of him. Where are you
Yeah, I'm
put
gonna
it?
bring it behind him.
He's gonna place
And
it
down the
somewhere.
staircase to his left.
And throw the crown on his head.
Okay, so
That's wild.
what was your question, and then I will continue.
I was asking, like, sorry, I got a little bit distracted there. Do you happen to know anywhere about where your son can be?
He leans a bit forward on his throne, and he says,
Yes, he went down in the mines and hasn't returned. He's been down there for weeks, as I've said before. It has been worrisome. For not just me, but the people in town. He was a hero to the people. Now, people are aware that he's the cause of all of this. My own son.
And right, and you know, to keep on the distraction
Yes.
because I went on it, and to get some good information. And you said he went out of your known area. Where did he go? Do you have any idea as far as that? What could he have brought back?
I do not know what he had done beyond the walls of Baragnir. He himself stated he was going on his own adventure. And as to where, I do not know.
I need to choose a different voice for this guy. Man, my throat's killing me. But he,
Suffer.
you then notice as he looks around.
Well, most of that was so that he would talk and get distracted. So,
So what I'm going to do, Damien, do me a solid.
Yes.
Roll me
you guys roll
a
for it,
stealth
maybe.
check at disadvantage.
Yes. Fuck.
Oh!
I have to.
You
I have.
nailed it.
I have to roll for him. So we'll see. Maybe he gets a worse one.
Technically, it could be worse.
Could be worse. I have given him a stat sheet. Let's see. He has to roll a perception check. He actually doesn't have a good perception for some reason.
Please, please, 700,
Oh.
bastard.
So here's what's funny. His would be at advantage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You then watch.
It wouldn't have.
As-
If you just
What?
normal, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. So here's what
I said if-
happens. In
If he was at normal, if he wasn't at disadvantage, or
yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But this nat 20, I have to feel juicy about. Here we go.
Yeah.
So you watch as he's sitting there replying to you, Albatross, and then his eye that was on you immediately glances over at Damien. You feel a presence immeasurably pressing upon your very soul, your very being as you are one. You then watch as he stands up from his throne and reaches forward. That hand you had placed and was floating forward, he grabs it. In most cases, these are invisible. They cannot be seen. But there is something different about this man as you watch as he crushes the hand, dispelling it. You then see him reach down and pick up his hammer, and he points it at you, Damien.
You play a trick in the throne room of my own home. You are lucky you are with Arthur. I would have slain you there where you stand. Do you understand me, rabbit? This situation is dire and you play games!
The heat around you, Damien, specifically, rises. Why are you rolling Constitution save? You gotta tell me these things, folks. Don't just roll. Tell
I
me
know,
what's going on.
I was going to tell you. I didn't want to interrupt you.
You're fine.
Yeah, just basically seeing the king get angry. Pan's basically just that was to see if she would have suddenly just a PTSD attack there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because it's been a while, I do think you would be fine. I think a 10 would probably be the area, because you have lost a lot of your memory. But as the story goes on and you start to remember more, that will increase. But you don't know why you have this fear of this man.
Yeah.
But Damien, he yells this at you. There is this burning presence around you. What do you say?
I'm gonna
Look,
see if I can.
he's
try
impervious to
something
burning, isn't he?
I'm
Like,
impervious
to
cold.
burns.
Yeah.
here. He doesn't specifically say
Ah.
anything about heat.
So what are you
Funny
doing?
thing is,
Okay.
I have resistance to heat.
That is true. So what's happened, Captain?
I'm just like, I haven't had a lot of practice. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can start learning these a little bit more, even in intense situations.
You use my time as practice for your tricks. You are lucky. Arthur specifically asked me not to fry you here and now. He gave me a warning of you specifically, Rabbit. He told me what you were. And he told me what you were capable of. A thief. But I will let this slide. Because my people are more important.
And you will watch as he reaches up at his crown,
You want this?
and he holds it above, outwards towards you.
Save my people and you can have it. Do you understand me, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Good.
He will then take it and put it back on his head, and then he will sit back down in his chair with a loud, like clang of metal as he looks down.
What do any of you have to say now? Big one. You. What do you need of me?
Just, don't mind, the rabbit. He's a good fellow once you, know him. Can I just get what his face looks like right now?
Imagine just like a furrowed brow, and he's just looking, and all you see is him just kind of nodding very slowly and like this, just like, sure.
Can I try to convince him that I'm better than I seem?
If you want to plead your case, you can. But you gotta give me a believable sense.
Charisma.
No, he has to give me a roleplay moment of belief. Give me something, and then I'll have you roll afterwards. And how good it is depends upon what you get, whether it be disadvantage, advantage, or none. Do you wish to plead your case? See if you can get on his better side.
Damien, we need.
I can try.
Then,
Okay.
roleplay, my boy, roleplay.
This would definitely have to be deception because no, I am a piece of shit. But
Oh, God.
I'm just sitting there just talking to him. And yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just. It's all I know how to do, and if I can't prove myself in scenarios like this, what good am I?
I'll let you roll straight.
Oh, that wouldn't happen.
Wait, what?
I will let you roll. Is this you deceiving, or is this you being genuine?
I mean, with what I just said, that could be either.
I will say, because it doesn't sound like a lie to me, I would say make it a genuine roll. So roll a persuasion check at just straight.
Before he does that, can I whisper something to him?
Depends. What are you whispering?
I was basically going to whisper to him the etiquette for addressing a king, essentially.
Oh,
Because my character would have this knowledge.
that is
probably,
true.
If she can remember.
Probably.
I
You know what?
should I
Here,
roll a
history
too,
check.
Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, history. Where are you? History.
Does your
History.
etiquette remain?
Whoa.
You, yeah, I would. Yeah, your etiquette is still within your
Yes.
brain. You know how to talk to a king. What do you say to
Nice.
Damien in the hushed tone?
I say to him, get on one knee, bow your head, hand over your heart. You refer to him as Sir or Your Majesty, nothing else. Understand?
Wait, can I roll to see if I hear this?
I mean, if I'm whispering it loud enough.
Yeah, you all would hear because you're right next to each other. You would technically hear it just as much as Gug would because you're like right there.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yes, you all hear
Okay, yeah.
this. We'll start with Damien.
good.
Do you follow the instructions?
I'm really trying to win this over, so I'll give it a shot.
All right.
Adding on
Albatross.
to that,
Sorry, continue.
adding on to that, it'd be him getting down on one knee and then bowing. It's kind of the exact same sentence, just using sir and all that.
And king and all that. All right, Albatross. What do you do with this information?
Fuck no, fuck the king, down with the monarchy. Last time I was in front of the higher ups in a place, I got thrown out.
So your character
I just
doesn't care
stand
about
there.
this information. All right, Gug. What about you?
No.
Do you stand there? Or...
Do I just stand there? Can I whisper without being heard? I guess.
Well, what?
Because I'm like,
What? What do you? I will say because he is a
'cause
distance away.
Albatross is right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go. Please, we've only just started adventuring. This is our first mission.
Oh my god, that's funny.
You can kneel if you want.
Do you, Gug?
That it?
Gug, do you kneel?
That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
No,
What am I?
I said you can kneel if you want to. Are you gonna kneel or not?
Oh yeah. I'm kneeling.
I mean,
All right.
that's something you could
Right.
specifically
Okay.
say to the king. It's just like, this is our first mission. Please don't let them dissuade you.
Oh my god. Sure enough.
That might
Okay,
actually
so
work.
well, I will still say the persuasion, because of all of this, obviously would be an advantage. So it's just an 18. It's one better, but it's still a really damn good roll. So he watches as all of you, minus Albatross, kneel down. I would assume, Pan, you would do the same, because this was your instructions. And
Is there a way I can like put my character between like two squares to that way? it's
hold
like
Alt
I'm
and then
peeking
drop
out?
your token somewhere. Like drag holding Alt and then let go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she does the
you
same. Still
you will
sort
see
of-
him, his head kind of slouched on his hand, and his head will kind of slowly move up and straighten out, and his hand will go to his side of his throne, and he will nod. That is all you will get. But you feel that he's understanding at this point. He recognizes, especially because of the showing of this respect you are giving him, minus Albatross, is worthy. He... Fuck, I feel like I should do it, but I don't know if he would... You know what, fuck it. He looks at Albatross, seeing that he is the only one standing. And he will tilt his head a little bit. And then he will lean forward. And he will stand up. And for the first time, you will see him move. Step.
Oh yeah.
Step. Step. Oh shit, my computer glitched out. Sorry, he just teleported. Poof, there. You die! He will-
He just walks away.
So he gets right in front of you. I have to ask because it's really funny and I need to know. How tall is your character?
My character's 5'10".
Okay, you are still a chunk taller than him. He's just 5 feet tall. His crown only barely making him go a little bit above that. He doesn't bring his hammer with him. He leaves it at the chair. But he walks up to you, and he looks at you from below. His gaze, and this aura he carries with him, it makes you feel as if he is taller than you in all the sense. His power that he emits is massive. There is pressure in the air just by being around him. And he looks at you, and he smiles.
Not one to follow the rules of monarchs, are we, boy?
The elves don't know, King.
Sometimes you don't need one. I myself, though I may be one, I do not rule as one. I rule as a protector.
He looks around. It's like Albatross slowly looks around at all the golden statues and the golden throne and the golden crown. Yeah, you look it.
He then nods.
Understandable, as this image definitely seems pious.
He will then walk back to his throne and sit in his chair and turn and look at you. And then he will look, and you'll hear him say,
But I am not the one who desired this. This was a gift from the people of Baraknia to me. Not because I am a king, but because I am a hero, a savior. I have kept these people alive for years, hundreds of years. In the sense of standards, yes, I am the king of this city and these people. But to me, I am just one of them. I just live to serve my people, as a king should.
and what I will say is there is definitely a tone of snipiness with this. Like, he doesn't respect what normal monarchs are. You could tell with his tone. He is not your average king. With this...
Every king doesn't think they're an average king.
Sorry, repeat that?
Every king doesn't believe they're an average king.
He nods. And he says blatantly,
This is true. Everyone believes themselves to be something they are not. And some people believe they are something they only wish to be. But in this current day and age, in the time that I live and breathe, I am no king. I am merely here to protect what is mine. My people. That is all.
he will then look up behind you. And you will hear him state, as I find the line, where the fuck is it? So much words.
Words. How dare you?
I trust that you all are capable fighters. But I feel that you will need more than just your own capabilities to do what is needed. That is why,
And you will again see his gaze lingering on the door.
is why I will have you all be guided by my most trusted hunter. Burkeye and Fang, come forward and make yourself known for your new companions in this endeavor.
And as he says this, you will hear the door open. And you will see, standing before you, another character.
Huh?
You will watch is a 5'6" tall dwarf-like creature covered in fur and bearing his sharp teeth. As then you notice that Burke is a fellow Omen cursed, and similarly to Gug, is also a wolven lycanthrope. He is rather bulky in frame, with large arms and masculine features. He wears loose metal armor that can barely be described as such. His helmet is a horned one that, with one of the horns on its side broken and shattered off. You see a fur kilt that covers his lower portion of his body, and on his back a large battle axe, and on his arms, or his wrists, there are these clawed gauntlets. And as you see all this, he begins to walk forward. There is this stance of not caring with his stride, but he walks, and he will actually just step through you two, pushing you to the side as he walks past. And as he stands before the king, you will hear the king say,
Good to see you again, Burke. I'm glad you can make it here to help these warriors fend off the insanity that rests itself down in the mines.
Burke then says,
The pleasure's all mine. I've been quite busy hunting the infected creatures near the base of the mountains of late, especially seeing how it's reached my hunting grounds and all that. So consider this whole thing a means to an end, right?
You will then hear Haldren speak.
Aye. If that is how you see it, I am tasking the 5 of you to clear out the mines, retrieve my son if you can, and most importantly, save my people. Burke will guide you through the mines, seeing as he himself once worked there. So stick with him, and you won't get lost, this I assure you.
Burke will then show off a toothy grin while faintly chuckling under his breath. You'll then hear him say,
Putting me in charge of these
agents of light, as he says in quotation marks.
Seems a bit presumptuous of you, to think I'd want to do any of the sorts. I haven't the faintest clue as to what these newbies are capable of.
Haldren, you notice his gaze sharpens as he stares with this authority.
All the more reason. You should help guide them. They may seem fresh, but Arthur's judge of character is never wrong. This I know all too well. And it would do you well to trust in these folk, for they have travelled across Haroon just to help us. That is more strength than most others would have, because Haroon is not a nice mistress to her denizens. You, of all people, should know that to be true.
And now, for those willing and wanting to look into the situation, roll an insight check. Those wanting and gauging the situation at hand. Oh, Albatross, your rolls have not been well, my friend.
I've never rolled good ever.
Yeah, you've not had the best of luck.
Actually, ironically, the only time I rolled good was when I was the fucking Yoshi.
Also, I just want to say, I just now noticed Shim Shams. My guy, what happened?
Dude, last session I got double nat 20, and now this session I just got a double nat 1.
Yeah, I guess it's just what it is. Damien,
That day.
you specifically will notice that the smile this furred figure has quickly fades, but then you also notice within his eyes a deep sadness. But as quickly as they left, he quickly puts on this false bravado as he continues to speak, saying,
Alright.
oh wait, sorry, wrong voice.
Alright. Don't give me that talk no more. And stop with that staring. I'm not a child, Haldren. Haven't had the time to be one in quite some time. I'll do the job.
Haldren's gaze will lighten up, and he will then turn to the group and say,
Before you lot head out, I have asked our alchemist to send you all to collect healing potions. Your completion of the mission is the utmost importance to me and my people. So we will try our best to keep you alive. With that being said, are there any questions before you leave here and head to the mines?
This is the king asking?
yes, this is the king.
Yes.
Any of y'all have any questions?
If we are to
I
genuinely do
don't.
this, is there anything we need to possibly worry about being mind controlled ourselves?
You will see Burke turn towards you, and he says,
You ain't gotta worry about any of that, kid. People like us.
Don't call me that.
You will see a grin form on his face.
People like us, kid, do this kind of stuff for a living. It doesn't affect us because of that. Being cursed is all we are. And unfortunately for this infection, we're immune. Got it?
Haldren will, again, his stare will sharpen, and he will comment to Burke.
Dull your tone, Burke. These will be your companions for a while. Do not turn them into your enemies.
And you will just see him, Burke, just gesture his hand like, yeah. Anyone else?
Nope. I got something to say, but not a question.
Alright. Gug, you?
Yeah. How many people like us do you have employed at this place?
Haldren will... He'll look at you, and you'll see him kind of slouch forward a little bit, with his hand under his chin. He's thinking, and then he speaks, saying,
We have sent many of our own, not outsiders, and not cursed, such as you lot are probably. Assuming Arthur sent you, I would only assume that. Anyone who goes in there that is not of your kind gets infected and remains in the mines. They lose themselves rather quickly. It's a nasty sight.
anything else?
I guess that's good to know.
He will nod. He will look at Pan.
A voice in my skull has told me that I should ask for great weapons to perform such an elaborate task.
He looks at you and he says,
Did you not already come prepared with your own weapons?
I did, but, you know, dwarven smithing and that.
I trust
Dwarven
that
do
your
have some
capabilities will
pretty
be
good
enough.
smithing
If you feel you may need more, and you have to leave the cave, I will lend you what I can, but our supplies as of late are lower than we would like due to the mine having been closed for some time. We do not have as the resources we once did. The most I could do would be giving you basic weaponry.
Alright, never mind then.
the stare will then go back to Pan. You got anything you want to say? Or ask?
No.
Alright.
She just sort of backs a little more behind Gug as he stares at her.
You gotcha. He pays no mind to this, as he then looks down to Burke.
I think they have gotten all the things they need. Take them to the alchemist, and then head straight to the mines. Once there, I would hope that the power of...
Fuck my throat. Blah. Why did I give him such a scratchy voice?
I mean, if you wanted me to do that, I mean, you could have just asked.
What?
Don't worry about it. Go on.
Okay. Give me a second. He stares. Fuck, I lost my place for a second. He says,
I wish you all the best of luck in this endeavor to come. And may the light of Moradin's Forge guide you on your mission.
he will then notion for the guard at the door to guide you to the forge. And he will then notion the guide. He will notion for the guide to open the guide. He will notion for the guard to open the doors to let you all leave. Which I apparently did not shut, which is fine. So the door's open, I guess. And you are all able to take your leave out of this location. However, Albatross, if I recall, you said you had something you wanted to ask or say.
Yes, not say. As we walk out, as we're walking out, Albatross pauses and turns slightly. Sir.
You talking to
to
the
the king.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I kneeled once. That was the day I was thrown out of my kingdom. I will not kneel again.
He nods. There is still that faint smile that you could barely make out from this distance. And you hear him say, "Stick to that. Because the future your kind holds, you will need that hardened pride." And he will nod to you.
Albatross will nod back and leave with the rest.
Alright. I can now turn this off, and we'll just go back to the Dwarven City theme, as we now go back to the map of Bereganir.
Oh, I gotta resize everything.
I'm gonna remove this guard, and now we get to place down our new boy. Our friend, in quotation marks.
Well,
Give me a moment.
Friend is a strong word.
Okay, so
He's
we
a
are going
strong
to we're going to take a small break. I gotta go deal with something. So everyone, do what you will for like a few minutes. Let me switch the music
to
over.
Catch up on chat slightly. I've been mostly
There we
keeping up with it. But yeah, you said we can't squeeze a dime out of him. Dude was willing to give up his crown. He's like, "Yo, if you complete this mission, I'll give you my crown." That's pretty good. Which kind of ruins the whole idea of a heist. We're gonna have to steal something else. No,
I mean,
Damien.
I don't think we're gonna get a heist with that guy.
I think we could do it. Oh, are you speaking in character there? Are we speaking in character? thought we were
I
out.
think I was by accident. Like the voice just came out naturally at that point.
Okay, when you said that, I was like, oh, my character would not call you Damien yet. So, I was like, oh, Judd, I need to rephrase that.
There's some choice words I have with our new friend here.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Steal
Friendly.
the whole palace then?
Very
I
cool.
wanted to steal his, wait, does anybody have any shrinking powers?
I think one of
I think
my
someone did, right?
I think one of my experimental elixir effects is shrinking.
Oh my god, so there's
that's
like a
like a
1 in 100
shit.
chance.
I mean, not 1 in
I
100.
thought
Like
somebody-
it's like
I
one
thought
one
somebody-
and then to 20
I
something.
regret making Haldren Gruffy.
Oh, okay. I think
Alright,
one
I'm
of I thought somebody had a resizing spell. Like their spell was they could resize things.
They do. So I think I don't know if it's yet, but there is a spell called Enlarge Reduce. I don't know if you guys have it yet though.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Because I was like, oh, you could totally shrink the throne. We could take that and then you can regrow it elsewhere.
You guys still talking about stealing from the king?
Yes,
Of course!
That's
he
so
stole our
funny.
heist. We needed a new heist.
He stole your
I'm gonna-
heist.
It's not.
I'm
It's not a
gonna-
heist if he. It's not a heist if he just gives it to us.
I'm gonna say this.
No,
as
no,
you-
you're right, Mike. You're right, Mike. He wants us to steal one of the giant statues. That's still gold. They wouldn't even notice one gone.
They wouldn't know the statue gone. True.
Yeah, there's so many statues.
What I will say is, as much as I am down with the idea, definitely my character would not be
Yeah.
Yeah.
at all.
Oh yeah, my characters.
Damien,
And,
we need you to do a few. We need you to do a few experiments.
I'm
so you
surprised Albatross is
snatch
down
some
for
of
this,
those
if I'm being
bottles.
honest.
Sorry, Cody.
Well, you know, I said
we
I'm
gotta
surprised
remember,
Albatross
at
would
this
be
point,
down
he's
for
in
this.
he's in.
No, you're
you
still a
remember,
young
he's still in
and
teen angst mode.
yeah.
And it makes sense
Honey, I
considering
Shrunk Kids.
his distaste for kings.
Yeah.
This is also true.
With that, we all good to jump back in?
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
sure.
we're back.
I'm watching you.
I'm sure you are. Keep watching. Alright. Dwarven
right.
City music. So as you all walk out, you will see Burke kind of just walking ahead. And he will just notion for you all to follow. He is not willing to talk too much, and he will just head to the market ring. And he will go down to this corner that has an alchemist shop. He will walk in, and he will just kind of... You'll see him just kind of talking to the person behind the counter. If you all wish to go in and listen in, you can.
Is there a
I think
clothing?
we're all here.
Sure.
What'd you say, Pan?
Is there a clothing store?
Yeah. There's definitely one.
I'll
Why?
go to it.
Hey, I've never
Oh,
been over
dear.
here. This place is quite nice.
Oh, yeah. As I've said a million times, you also notice the food and how much plentiful it is and all the other stuff, because yes, this is your first time in here. You also notice the other stores. There's like the ring fitter that
I would like
Pan
to
had
visit
met.
them after the.
like the what?
Yes, I would like to visit the stores after we do the alchemy thing.
Yeah. Okay. But I guess in this sense, while he is dealing with the alchemy stuff, what is everyone doing? Are you all just
Oh, so
sticking
we
by
don't,
him?
we're not.
With
I thought we were
Anne.
all grabbing the.
Well,
I thought we were all just.
he's going in to grab the supplies for everybody.
I want to go to the smithing quarter.
Good lord. Meow. He's just going in. He's gonna turn around and see no one there.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm still here. I'm staying by him.
So he's talking to
well,
the
that-
person, and he's like, "I gotta get some supplies from the king. Some mission I'm going on with some newbies." And he turns around, he's like, "Yeah, they should be." He looks down. Well, one of them's here, at least. Am I being called? I've just left. All right. But anyways, okay. I guess with this, Damien, because you're right here, what are you doing? Oh my god. What? What?
Oh, does that look
Oh,
nice?
shit.
What?
I cleaned up the chat.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry,
I mean, I
everybody.
shrunk the kid for him.
What are you doing?
So, what do you got here at the smithing quarter?
Your
Oh, yes,
mother.
that's pretty nice, isn't it? Oh, hey, hey.
Only have
bring my mother
Excalibur.
in.
It's 1 gold.
Apparently,
Ah,
I'm
yes.
DMing now. This is
King
my
I-
Arthur's sword.
was given fries that I will probably not be eating at the moment. I will take one fry though.
Nom, nom, nom.
Take a fry.
They're like the really thin ones, but they're also
You're
cold.
not gonna offer me a fry?
No,
What about me?
hell no.
Oh,
I'm
No,
on
you
my
deserve
way.
my French
I'm
fries.
taking a
No,
fry.
don't you don't. You stay right where you're at. Okay, but anyways,
Hey,
I'm not the one
I know
who
where
tried
you
to steal
live.
from the king.
Damien,
I know where you live.
you are in this this alchemy store, and you see potions everywhere, and you see Burke talking to the person behind the counter. What are you doing?
At first, I'm just looking around at the alchemy, unless I'm spoken to at this point.
All right.
I'm just looking at what all they have to offer.
You will see many different potions. And there's actually a list of them in the journal tab down at the bottom where it says potions aplenty.
Oh, yeah.
Who asked?
So professional.
Can you
There.
open it up on my screen?
I can't because it's a
Is that
full-on
what you can
folder.
do?
It's a folder.
Oh, shit. Where is it?
It's on the journal tab all the way down at the bottom. Potions aplenty. There's also
Potions,
prices and money.
Oh
I
my
believe there's also
God.
potion pricings. That is literally everything you see.
Why for potions?
Oh my god.
Armor weapon price.
There's one potion that immediately catches Damien's eye that would specifically be useful for the situation he's in right now.
What is
Oh
it?
god.
The potion of mind reading.
Whoa.
Not
Interesting.
invisibility? Oh, I guess he can already go invisible.
Yeah,
Fair
he
enough.
sneaky. All right. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, I'm wanting to get that one, but I'm not wanting to do it in front of you know.
That's funny. I don't know if you have the
we
money
need
for
the
that,
silver,
friend,
by the way.
though.
How much is that?
It is 250 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ!
Potions are very expensive. They're very hard to make. And they have very, very special abilities.
Besides my elixir, do I have the ability to make potions, or is that a future thing?
I believe that's a future thing.
Okay. Damn, you boys down to get rich?
Apparently, you could. You have the potential to
Yeah.
if you learn how to make some of these.
But yeah. If you look at the potion pricings tabs, which is just in the pricings and money folder, you will see there are tiers of them. The tier that mind reading is in is rare. These ones are very expensive. They are 250. They all have different prices, obviously. Even healing potions and mana potions and such like that all have their own very separate price ranges. But on the most situation of potions, you have these tiered versions. You have a common potion, the common potion tiers, which is 10 gold pieces. You have the uncommon potion tiers, which is 50 gold pieces. The rare, which is 250. The very rare, which is 1,250. And the legendary, which is 6,250 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
These get crazy because of how good they are. Especially stuff like giant strength. Good lord.
Love that there's a growth potion, but there's not a shrinking potion. Damn it.
Blech.
Damn it.
As I said, I'm pretty sure one of my elixir effects is to be shrunk down, isn't it, Cody?
I think so, but you have to like randomly roll it.
Yeah.
But that aside, is there anything else you see within your price range, which I actually don't? You have 250 silver, is that right?
Yeah.
And I think it's like
125.
you have 125,
Yeah.
Yes.
and the
money's-
gold ratio to that is like 10 to make 1 gold.
No, so I have 12 gold pieces.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that means you could really only buy a climbing potion, and just some like mana or healing potions. That's really it. But these ain't cheap, unfortunately. I think armor is actually like way cheaper than this.
It is.
Yeah,
What are we
it's
looking at?
way cheaper. Magic's hard to make, man. That's what it is. All right. Is there anything you're gonna do while you're like awing and oohing?
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking around now.
All right.
I'm
Pan.
kind of just gawking at the prices of stuff.
Yeah, your character. Ooh, this looks cool. I can't wait to.
Yeah.
Pan, what are you doing?
Going to a clothes shop.
All right. You easily find
Clothes specifically, not armor.
one. Yep.
Yes.
You go and you find one that has many quilted clothings. There's very nice cloth and wool-based things of different shapes and or sizes and styles. What are you looking for?
I am looking for clothes that will help me, traversing the winterlands.
All right, so you're looking for like coats and stuff.
Yeah. Basically, stuff that is going to make it almost impossible for me to fucking fail any of the saves we do.
Well, what I will say
Yeah.
is, unfortunately, with how D&D works, you can't stack advantage when it comes to skill checks. You already have a woven cloak, I believe, or a blanket. Was it? What was it you guys had?
I had a wolf blanket, and then we just had regular blankets in the.
That's
sack
right.
That we were
So,
using.
I guess if you wanted to dissuade from using a blanket as a jacket, you could just buy a normal jacket. It'll do the same thing as that. It'll just give you advantage.
Okay, so I've already got a ring of cold resistance. So,
Yes.
is that just going to give me the same effect as the
Yep.
blanket? then?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
you've had the ring the whole time. You are now officially attuned.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So with that, you have cold resistance, so you actually don't even need to worry about the thing unless you just want to style on everyone.
Oh. Okay.
Anything else?
Do they have like, how, what's the word? Like, this will just be purely a style thing, I guess, but like, Like, you know how it's like people would wear like the wolf skin
Yeah.
as a like sort of cape type thing? I want one of those.
All right, you can easily find that, and it'll cost you like 10 silver.
Okay.
It's pretty
I
cheap.
converted all my shit. I don't know.
Just look at the sheet. It's like 10 silver for 1 gold, that type of thing, and then reverse that for gold to silver,
So
or 1 to
Hang on.
10. But I will let you calculate that. Gug, I will go
Math.
to you. What are you doing?
do this.
I'm also at the glue shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I followed
I-
Pam.
Oh, okay.
I look at Gug and I go, no hard feelings about this, right?
Oh.
she,
Oh.
she says as she's holding up the wolfskin cloak.
Meanwhile, he's wearing one still.
Well, I'm not wearing the blanket anymore because this is a warm area, I guess.
I
get it. Yeah,
you are right. You are right.
I am specifically looking at one that has like the wolf head that goes over my head.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess, is there like a vendor I could talk to?
Yeah. There's a lady at the
I'm
counter.
gonna talk to the lady. Put the moves on her.
Well,
Walk
how
up to
can
her.
I help you?
Oh,
Nice.
I was curious if you did custom work.
We do, yes. It takes time, though, I'm afraid. What can I do for you?
I had a encounter with some wolves, and I was curious if I could turn this into something.
And then I pull out that blanket I've been wearing around me from the sack and put it in front of her.
Hold on. All right. She holds it and she looks at it. Well, you've definitely done something to this. I think I can help you. All right. What are you looking for? A cape? A jacket?
I would like another kilt.
All right. I can have that done for you, but it'll be done by tomorrow. That is what you wish.
How much would it cost?
A job like this, 20 silver.
No. Oh no. I feel like I spent 10 silver on food.
Yeah.
20 silver isn't much, I
No.
guess.
And you guys know you're going to be getting paid for this. So,
And that's true too, yeah. And then Pam was looking at like a wolf thing, right?
I think they themselves had bought something.
Alright.
All right.
Well then, I guess, yeah, I'll give it to her and give her...
The cloak.
She asked for 20, I'm gonna give her 10 up front,
Mm.
and then 10 whenever I get back.
All right. She nods
That's
at
okay
this.
with the shopkeep.
She's had this type of deal before. She nods and is like, just make sure that when it's done, bring back the rest of it.
Of course. I wouldn't scam you.
With that, we will then head on to Albatross. What are you doing, buddy? Albie boy.
Sorry, someone. I know. Someone sorted my chat. I was muted.
All right.
Anyway, he goes to the smithing quarter.
Yep.
And he kind of surveys what they have. I'm looking for more uniques. Because there's like the basic bitchy armors and weapons pricing, but I want to know if they have anything special to them.
All right. What specifically are you trying to find? Anything catch your fancy?
Looking. Well, I don't know what they have, but I'm looking for anything that's specific dwarven, so you're not going to find it just anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, there are loads of dwarven-made weapons. There are obviously battle axes galore, hammers everywhere. You will see, like, even tiny little, like, hammers they have that are more for, like, repairing things. You will see these...
You know what?
Yep. What's happening?
I have a great idea.
All right.
I want to go to the smith. All right.
All right.
And I wanna ask him, how much would it be for you to help repair this? And I take out my broken sword and I put that on the table.
Oh boy. Shit.
You realize that, like-
Yeah. Yeah.
you realize I can do that for free, right?
I think.
Well, yeah, but this is more fun.
Yeah.
Also,
actually-
I don't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know that, but don't you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I used it to repair a shovel, so...
That is true.
Yeah,
But I also
wasn't really paying
that
attention
was
to you.
I think that wasn't that during the time when no, that was before the time you went crazy.
That was around the same time.
Oh, I think you have to have the pieces.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like repair the other end with like dwarven metal, and it was gonna be from like.
Well,
this
no, I was
elven
talking about the spell. I
dwarven
think the
mix.
spell requires the pieces to be there. It doesn't just
Oh, okay.
manifest the magic, or the remaining pieces.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
in
okay.
in this case, what I will say is you see this large bulbous bulky dwarf bulbous dwarf. He's this large
You can be dwarf.
bulky
You can be
dwarf
bulbous.
who has this very dark black beard that is just filled with ash and metal sharp shrapnel is gotten from hanging slamming the hammer against the anvil. And he looks up and he's like, "All right, what can I do you for?"
Give me 1 second. Hi, Heidi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you enjoy your time here. All right. I take out the broken sword. I place it onto the table. I go, I wonder if you could fix this. If it's possible for you at all. I know it's elven made, but
He
well,
he
you
looks
are
at
the
it
best smiths in the world.
and then he looks up. He's like,
Mind if I grab it, if you will? Closer look.
Go on.
he will then reach down and grab it, and he will hold it, and he'll inspect it, bending it at. He'll tilt it at areas, get close. You'll see him flick this thing over his eye that kind of it's like a zoom in glass type of thing, and he's inspecting it more. Then he reaches and looks at the broken part of the blade.
Well, I can repair it to some extent. Get most of the handle and the guard and the pommel all back. But the blade's gonna need a full replacement. What, if I may ask,
He's gonna look at it.
I can make this specialize if you prefer a different type of blade. Shorten it, lengthen it, whichever you prefer. What you looking for?
Well, one, I do prefer short swords, but I
Alright.
was just wondering, elven nature metal has a certain fineness to it. I was hoping to keep the integrity of my homeland while adding something from yours, given, as I previously mentioned, you are the best smiths in the world, as much as that hurts to say.
He then spins the blade around and holds the blade and shows you the handle and the guard. He's like,
This,
and he kind of gestures to it.
I can keep all this intact. Fancy it up, clean it.
And he turns the blade.
But this broken, shattered blade needs to be newly done. I can try my best to keep most of the elven design in its remake, but I'm gonna have to replace this if you really want it to be new.
How much would that be for you to do?
He looks at it.
Well, more expensive to buy a new sword, so I'll say 6 gold. How's that?
I could do it. And if you make it one of your best works, I'll double it.
You see his eyebrows raise, and he kind of gets a smile.
A challenge. Tell you what. Give me half of it. Come back when I'm done. And if I don't meet your expectations, you can keep the remainder.
I will need just a few minutes, but you go ahead and take over. Look at the sword. I'll be back. in a few minutes, right?
He looks at you. He's like,
Minutes. This is gonna take a while. Only a
Oh.
day.
Oh no! I'm saying I don't have the gold on me. I'm gonna go get the. You keep the sword here. I'm gonna go get the gold, the first half, and bring it back to you.
All right then. Be quick with it.
All right.
Sounds
I
like
leave
a
the sword
scam.
there on the. I leave the sword on the table for him, and then I need to go back to these guys because I didn't take any of the money. I don't have any.
"You kept it in the bag."
Albatross.
Well, yeah, and Gug has the bag.
Yeah.
Yes, I need. Sorry, what is the equivalent of 60 silver? I believe I need
Yeah.
60 silver.
Wait, but you need half, right?
Also,
Didn't
Oh,
we
no.
split it across all of us?
no, I said
Yeah.
that I would double it if he makes it his best work. So I mean, he's asking for the
that's
original
right.
price.
Giving full price. Okay, you're right. All right, then I'll
We
like
did
hand this
split
heck
it
off to
between us,
you
didn't we?
to like.
Yeah,
grab
but he
Yeah.
kept his stuff in the
coins
bag.
from.
Oh.
Ah.
Here you go. You can manage it yourself.
Okay, and I do grab exactly the 50 I need.
60.
60.
It's 60? Oh, it's 60 then. Then the 60 I need.
Yeah. 6 gold.
All right, and then I go back to him. Real quick, Mike is curious. How does the net work while fighting? I saw that there was a net in the armor and weapons at the very bottom.
That is like something you
And
throw
I was
on top
wondering if
of
it's
an
like
enemy.
a weighted one.
Yeah.
So you throw it and it has like weights on the end of it and it would trap them underneath it.
It would,
Okay,
if
it
they
doesn't have a
if
price
they
to it, I
fail a
don't
deck
see, but
save.
Interesting.
Is it not?
Oh no, it's 1 gold. No,
Yeah.
it has 1 gold. I just missed it. Okay, that's neat.
All right.
Maybe
But-
when we come back
Yeah.
after we get paid.
All right.
But
With
yeah,
all
I
that,
do return. And
we'll haste it up, and you will all meet back up with Burke
so I'm
and
leaving my
Damien.
sword with him, and then I'm
Yeah, I got you.
going.
Don't gotta worry about that.
Okay.
So after you all come back, you'll see Burke and Damon kind of just sitting outside the alchemy store. He's got his arm crossed and he's leaning against the entrance. Damien, what are you doing while you're waiting for everyone?
I'm still just kind of doing the same thing, looking around the place,
All right.
waiting for everybody else to get back.
And as this is happening, you all would arrive. Burke looks at you, and then he leans into the doorway and he says, "Rabbit, they're here. Come on out." And I would assume you would follow. He then will reach into this bag he's holding, and he will pull out potions, and he'll hand each of you 2. And if I gotta look back at the list, because I don't remember what exactly it was, I believe. Give me a second. Oh, I was a little higher than I thought I would be in my list here.
By the way, Mike, I got you. Any questions you guys have, I'll ask.
So, you guys will basically just be you'll have 2 potions of healing, just the normal healing potions for all of you. These, let me scroll down to the Potions of Plenty tab here for the potion of healing. These heal for 2d4 plus 2. So you'll each have 2 of those in your inventory. Potion of healing.
Sorry, what was the numbers?
They heal 2d4 plus 2. And it's just a potion of healing, and you'll have 2 of those. Each of you. Including Burke. He will also have 2.
You said 2d4 plus 2?
Yes. That is how much these
Yep.
potions heal.
Okay.
Alright.
That's typical amount, right?
Yeah, it is. That's all vanilla. He, after handing them all to you, he will look at you and he says, "Alright, now that you're all ready, shall we?" And he will kind of gesture in the direction of the mines, which is over here.
Pan says, "Here, here, try one of my potions," she
Oh,
says,
no.
handing him an experimental elixir.
Okay, are you actually doing this?
Yes, she is.
Alright, let's pull up the sheet while you get that ready. Alright, tell me what number you get.
Alright, sorry. Roll.
No, she's asking the dwarf to take one, right?
Yeah, but if you're using the thing now, I do have to know which one you roll.
40.
Right. Alright. Not a bad one. Let me... How do you do the whisper thing? /W,
Slash
the
W.
person name?
/W, then the person name.
I think
As
that's
the
right.
DM, can you see what we're whispering to each other?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. It'd be really funny if
Good.
you could.
I'm gonna see if I did this right.
It'd be really awkward.
Did that work?
Yes, me and
Okay,
David would be
cool.
talking at the same
Okay, I
time.
will do that again, but I'll give you the actual thing.
Yay, we have a way to talk without the DM knowing what we're talking about.
Oh, delightful.
Exactly.
Huh. Alright. That's what you get.
We've already been using it.
Yeah.
He looks over at you and he looks it up and down. Why don't you hold on to that? I don't know you. Don't know if I want to take anything from you. Especially looking at you. Gesturing
Ask the
up to
rabbit.
your
Nothing-
cards.
Ask the rabbit. Nothing bad has ever
Fucking
happened
racist.
when someone's drank my elixirs.
He will then slowly look over at Damien. Is that right?
Yeah.
Roll me a deception
it.
check! Damien, please! He nods. He looks at this. He's like, "All right." I'm not. He points at you, Pan, and he says, "I'm not drinking it now. Wait till I actually need it." He'll grab it. What does it do, actually? I don't quite know what I'm looking at here. Is it a healing potion?
Hang on a second. I'm going to do a funny here.
Oh no.
Where is it? Where the fuck is my dice at? He's... my dice went off. There it is.
What is that?
It's a potion of... Hang on. Can you tell me what that effect does?
You should be able to actually just look it up on Roll20. Right beside the journal, there should be this thing called the compendium on the tabs. Can you see that?
Okay, there. Yeah.
I believe if you just type in that, you should be able to get it.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, bear with me.
You're good. No rushing, no rushing. What?
What? Sorry, I just had a flashback to you.
All right, I've been eating in the background.
Same, I've been snacking on these fries. It's a lot. It's like a basket of fries.
It's a potion
I had,
that makes you
yes.
brave?
He looks at it
Question mark?
and then looks up at you. I don't think I'm gonna be the one needing this. And he looks over at Damien, seeing how small and frail he looks, and he slowly hands it over to you. I think you're gonna need this more than I am, short stack.
Also,
Yeah, ha ha ha. The short one's the non-brave one.
hey, didn't you run away and hide in our last battle?
Perfect timing. All right, Damien, you are now given a potion of heroism.
Nice.
All right.
Also, in case you're wondering, that D20 was to determine how accurately Pan would, like, know what the potion is.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, because, because it's random, it's like the only way she would have known its exact thing is by getting a nat 20.
Well, with that, he will look at all you and is like, well, you all ready? Because it's going to be a while before we see this. And he looks up at the sun for like a whole day.
Only
It's okay.
one day.
It's okay,
Oh,
I
never
prefer the dampness of my lab.
Whatever that's supposed to mean, sure. What about
Yeah.
you, elf boy? You gonna miss the sun?
One.
One?
Didn't you Wait a minute. I'm confused. Let's roll it back a little bit. So he knows that we're cursed. The king knows, but no one else knows.
Yes.
Is that like the circle here?
Yep.
All right, cool. The sun and I don't get along these days.
He kind of chuckles. Yeah, I feel that. He then... Actually, no, he wouldn't say that. He's... for some reason, I had the fucking moon thing reversed for the werewolf. He's like, yeah, I'd bet. And he kind of glances at you. I guess if no one's got anything they want to do, you all ready to go?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
My sword's
You all
gone.
will walk towards the smithing and smelting. Actually, I guess this would be... Actually, technically, yeah, it'd be kind of up here by the mineral packing. And you would see this gigantic, like, dug-in cave with this dwarven make framing around it and these gigantic metal doors. And he will walk up to the door and he'll look around and you'll see a guard staring at him. He nods and the guard nods back. And the guard will lift his hammer and a similar glow will happen. And you all will be taken to a different and new location.
Whoa.
As we now take you all to the Dwarven Mines
Oh
of
yeah.
Baragnia.
Who needs the sun? We in the mines, baby.
Alright, let me roll
And the
down
mines
here.
not centered.
So-
Oh, we are down.
Yep.
We are down deep in the depths.
Yeah, down with the sickness.
All right. You all walk in,
Can I,
and
Yeah.
what'd you say?
what time was it about whenever
When you
we
left?
by the way?
So you guys woke up
Yes.
around 7 in the morning,
Yeah.
and pretty quickly ran to Haldren. So I would say it's probably been 2 hours, an hour and a half. So you're looking around like what, 9?
Oh God, it's 8 a.m. Jeez.
You all walk into this mine, and directly ahead of you, you see this engine of it's a train. I was trying to think of a fancy. It's a
Trying to make it
train.
sound cool.
Yeah.
It's a fucking train.
It's a fucking train. But you see this rusty, but also it's rusted and it's worn, but it is still well maintained. All its faculties seem to still be up and running, and you will see and you guys are able to move. Just stay around Burke, so I don't lose you all. But you'll watch him look over at the thing, and he'll kind of pat it on its side, say, "You're doing good, girl. You're doing good," and he'll continue to walk. What
I
is
didn't mean to do that. by the way.
identify it?
Fucking corners.
It's a train! You all walk,
You
and
did it.
Burke will begin to talk. What the hell
You're not checking your
just
corners,
popped up on my
Burke.
screen? He will continue forward, and he'll say, "These mines have been working for a very long time, as long as I can remember. We've been digging these things deep into the mountainside, collecting as much resources as we can." And he'll look over at one of these carts right here, and he will gesture to just a pile of rock and crushed metal. And he'll kind of like put his hand in, and he'll hold out one of like the shiny bits, and he'll kind of gesture to you. He's like, "This stuff is what my people need to survive out here in the mountains. It's one of the biggest sources of money we get for trade." And he will point forward. "Something in there is preventing this from being gained." He will drop it back in the bucket. That's what we're here to do. We're here to stop that. So,
Ah, yes, your king sitting on a golden throne doesn't have anything to trade.
he's got plenty of other things, but this is, and he passed the container, our highest selling material. So even you can understand basic economy as he continues to walk.
Fucking
Can I pick
dick.
up this?
Tim, it's just like, man, he's a douche.
Actually, I'm a wood elf. I didn't run the economy back in the fucking elf.
He will turn. There's different types. Forgive me, I don't know elven culture too much.
Is it because I'm black, you racist?
What? Never mind. And he'll just keep walking.
Is it because I'm black?
You just scream this down the tunnel. Pan, what are you doing?
I'm black.
It's because I'm black.
I'm picking up some of the shiny rocks.
All right. Are you just pocketing
Oh, yes.
them?
Yeah.
Are you just looking at them?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna pocket them. Never know when they'll
I
come
I guess you
again.
could sell them. They are currency.
Yeah.
I want to pick one up as well. I just want to like study the rock as we're walking.
How many do I collect, by the way?
Roll me. Actually, let me look at your character sheet for this, because I'm actually kind of curious what would
E8.
be a good roll for this. Let's see, where are you? There you are, good boy. My boy.
My little monkey man.
I hear things screeching in the background. Is that okay?
Yeah. So, what I will say is, though you are not proficient in any shape or form of this, I will have you roll investigation to see what you can insight out of, or to gain from all of this.
Investigation? Oh.
Shimsham is looking at an item. By the way, that's a damn good roll. What are you looking to gleam out of this material?
Oh.
Um,
yeah, okay.
Well, just like from my past circumstances, I'm pretty familiar with like different kinds of metals, I guess, used like for conducting at least. So
Sure.
I'm curious to see if it's like familiar material first off, and B, like
You will
how
immediately
it
note
might vary.
that this is very similar to like Pharaoh's type metals, like iron. It is different in some facets. It does seem to have a bit of conductivity, whereas iron tends to not. Maybe it's mixed with a little bit of copper within this specific chunk you've picked up. But you look at it, and it, to you, just from what you've messed with, this is just a raw form of just unrefined iron, possibly coal. Or copper, sorry.
Oh, okay.
This has yet to be turned into something actually
I
useful.
just- Oh, Pan broke the flying V.
What?
Pan broke the flying V.
Oh.
Yeah, we had like a flying V formation. It was like, it's great.
So, anyways, how many do I pocket?
It is a lot grainy
Roll
in
a
this situation.
D.
There's chunks. Roll. I'll say roll a d10 and see what number you get.
Okay.
I'll say you had advantage because you are just taking your time. 9. If you want to roll again, you can. If you can get a 10. Very good rolls regardless. But yeah, you get 9 chunks of this Pharaoh's type metal. And you go
Can
keep
I
walking.
see if there's anything, like, magical about it?
With the investigation that Gug had, he would probably tell you that there's nothing magical about this metal. This is just raw
I'm
resource.
nowhere near
Huh?
good. I'm nowhere near good, but oh well, just
Oh.
same time, just yeah.
Well, no, I
I
just
yelled
assumed
down
he...
the tunnel, I'm like, it's rock.
I was just assuming he would have told you about it, but I guess if you're still down there
I'm
looking
just-
at it... I'll say because you especially have worked with metals a lot, having literally built your arm out of them, you know this not to be special. This is just your average, everyday iron or copper. Just any and all of them. But he will keep walking ahead, and Albatross darts ahead of him. Like, what are you looking for?
I just wanted to keep going, man. I'm not looking for anything. I just want to keep going.
All right, and
I
it's
see
about
a door. I think
right
the door's cool.
here. Everyone stop moving. Move back to where you were,
never mind.
Albatross. Right here, that you all hear a very familiar noise. You will see him physically stop.
What?
Burke stops moving entirely.
Don't look in its eyes again.
I just realized he screamed purple. He's like, what? And he'll stop moving. And you'll see his ears twitch. And he'll move over to the left wall and start slowly approaching this barricaded door. He will lean forward and kind of peek in, not being able to see much, but he sees enough. And if you all wish to see or peek with him as well, yep, just don't go in, just peek. Pretend you're looking through the planks, because this is a boarded up area. You will
I'm
then
just
watch.
imagining
See a
it's the
little bit of purple.
Scooby-Doo thing where it's just like one person peeks over, next person
Yeah.
peeks over.
I mean, Damien definitely would do that. But you all then watch as it skitters
I'm not
across,
peeking.
as a creature similar to the one you saw in the tunnel skitters across the side of the cave. You hear it sniffing. Skitters back into the shadow. You see Burke. There's this slight hesitation, but he hardens his will, and he grabs the boards and just tears them off the wall. And then he looks at all of you. Are you ready? It's going to be the first one here.
Woo.
He... Oh, shit. No, I'm still locked on him. He will... Shit! Oh, I keep opening things on accident. He will then charge in. And you all can follow if you so wish. And... over in this corner, if you all choose to follow... Oh, did you guys lock Gug behind?
No.
Alright.
I did. Right.
That's funny. Alright. You're all free to get around, because be where you're going to be around Burke. It is important.
Is this? So he's the
Where the hell is
NPC in the
okay.
game who we get introduced
It's so hard to
to,
see
and then
Burke.
5 minutes
Where is
dies.
Burke?
Yeah, why is
Right
everyone like?
here.
Wait, do we have a?
Okay.
Do we have a
um,
like torch in our bag?
Is this a torch thing? We all have dark vision.
You all have dark vision. I believe
you
you
having
can
trouble
see.
seeing?
yeah, I have dark vision, but I can't see shit. I got
Okay.
super dark vision. Can't see anything.
Well, I mean, you can see. It's just, you know, dark vision doesn't give you the ability to see everything. It turns it into shades of black and white.
I'm saying it's very unfine to put gray on gray with the colorblind kid. This is racist.
That's not at all how that works.
I can't,
But anyways,
I can't see the dude. That's okay. I'll survive.
this dude or Burke, he's
I
right
see that, 'cause
here.
He's purple. Burke. I can see Burke.
He's dancing. You see him dancing?
No.
What the fuck? How are you not able to see him?
No,
Wait,
it's really
what?
hard to see. He's basically transparent.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't realize that. That's news to me. Alright, let me do some token shenaniganery real fast and see if this helps. Where are you, Albatross?
I wanna do-
I see mine, obviously. I don't see anybody
Yeah.
else's. I just see them. I can see some of them faintly, especially the blue and the red.
What I will do is I'll just do this.
I can
This
see the
might
very
help a bit.
faintness of his green. There we go.
Okay, hold,
That's
don't.
the dark vision I know and love.
So don't do anything just yet. This is unfortunately going to have to be done to all of your sheets. I have to do this really fast, so I'm just going to speed run through this real quickly. Don't mind me.
Okay, I believe
Select
in you.
token, apply token
What are you
defaults.
doing?
I am overwriting your token. So now that whenever you place your token down the map, it will always have that effect. And I got to do that to all of you.
Okay.
I didn't realize that it like darkened even the other tokens. That's goofy to me.
I can see.
All right.
I can see
That
clearly
that-
now that the fog
okay.
is
Save
gone.
changes. All right, Gug, my boy, would you like vision?
I would love vision.
Boom, vision.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. What
Damien doesn't
sucks
get vision.
about Gug is I also have to do this eventually to his other form. So I'm just gonna
Oh.
wait until he eventually does that himself, or like turns into that form, and then I'll worry about it. Damien, buddy pal, would you like vision? Too bad, you're getting it
I
anyways.
I press M on the keyboard.
But he doesn't have. But he doesn't. But he doesn't. But he doesn't have eyes. His eyes are not real. He's
And
a ghost. He doesn't have
They're
real,
real
eyes.
enough. Anyways, you all watch as this creature, seeing you all, growls at you in this just sickly, just, and then it skitters off.
You guys
Disappearing into
think
the cave
that's the
behind.
king's son?
Burke kind of looks back
Sure.
at you. Really? You think that is the sun?
I mean,
I mean, it
it's
looks
an-
like his dad.
it's an infection, right? Like,
Yeah.
you get infected by these things, take over your mind and shit. You know, can't rule it out as a possibility.
When you say that, there is a sense of dread within him. You can tell, especially. And he turns around and he's just like, well, I hope it's not. He will then look at all of you. And he's like, well, shall we continue, or you all want to keep looking around at these rocks?
We're waiting on you. You're the guy.
Does Damien notice that little shiver he had?
Yes. Especially you being right beside him, you would notice. He does not like the idea that his prince, if you will, just to lighten things up in tone, or in, like, title-wise, he doesn't like the idea that his prince would become one of these creatures. Actually, you know what? Damien specifically, roll me an insight check.
Why is it
Good,
moving
you
away
were
from
shit
me?
enough to do
Come
it.
on. Insight.
Maybe you weren't such a silly Billy. It would be perfectly fine.
With that, you sense, just by looking at his aneurysms, you sense this familiarity to the name. Maybe a bond, a close bond. That's about as far as you can get, though. He knows the name in a different level than most. And with that, you'll see him walk forward, kind of shrugging off what you all had said, and moving forward. And I assume you all would follow.
Nah, we're just gonna abandon him and leave.
Awesome. Alright, so now with that, I'm going to delete all of you from existence. Woo! Yep!
Yay.
And then, perfect cutoff screen, as we now move to the Dwarven tunnels.
Secret tunnels.
So here's what's fun. You guys need to delete and replace all of your icons because of the update. Because these ones don't have that same value. So just replace and place
I
them back
can't
down.
delete my icon.
Oh, can you not delete
How
your
do I
own?
delete?
No, I can't.
I don't think I can.
That's weird. I will delete them for
You
you.
know
then.
how.
You
I
just
did it.
you click and then press the delete button. There you go.
I don't see what.
I
Which one's
pressed
the
the
delete
backspace button and it worked.
That makes it too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just been pressing the delete button on my keyboard.
Yeah.
Good,
Oh,
buddy.
that's
Never
what you mean. Okay.
I forgot
Well,
what I
yeah.
replaced it. I
I
totally
thought
bad
you
I
meant,
can't
like-
press delete on a friend.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was like a actual button to press.
No, I meant it more as in
You
like.
press- Yeah,
Yeah.
Anyway,
Doug, you need
How do I
help, buddy?
replace Token? I
How do you
forgot.
keep
Doug is-
I
forgetting?
forgot.
Drag your name from the journal tab onto
Oh,
the
it's
board.
name.
There you go.
I keep
yeah.
trying to do the icon, man.
I
It's
know.
so
I
stressing me
wished
out.
it was the icon personally, but it is the name.
Can I do
I'll
something
move down.
goofy?
yeah, Pan,
Yeah, I'll let
stay
you
6 feet
you
apart.
do whatever. Oh, are you gonna be on the conveyor belt?
No, I'm gonna. What I want to do
Right.
is, so you know how my grappling hook is basically my hand.
Yes.
I want to take out one of my eyes and fire off my hand into the cave to sort of see.
I mean, you can
What?
see what's ahead of you. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I thought there might have been like, you know, little cracks where things are hiding and that, you know.
We'll get to that. Cause
Okay,
what
never
what you guys will see is, because I forgot to actually put him where he's supposed to be at. You'll see this critter. It's the one you saw. You see him
Oh, yeah.
running into this little tunnel.
Okay.
Burke will see this and he'll like, kind of like, all right, stay close behind. And as he goes, he'll pass in front of this little tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Is he gonna fucking bite the dust?
No.
Another one bites the dust.
But
Amazing
you will
if
then
you
see
can
a creature
reach out,
crawl
grab
out
it, man.
and reach out to attack him.
Yes.
I'm just going to roll this creature's attack to see if it hits. Let's just find out. Shall we?
misses.
Oh, fuck. I have to do D&D dice now. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. All right.
Yay.
I want to do D&D
Let's do
dice.
black and white. All right. So, yoink. Unfortunately, he misses. You see this creature like reach out to grab him probably by the legs, and you see Burke just immediately jump back and like fast step to the side. He's like, "Oh no, you don't!" And then as this happens, you all immediately start to hear the sound of burrowing from all throughout the tunnel as 1, 2,
That doesn't sound good.
3, 4.
Or I know how to count.
5, 6 creatures exit the tunnels.
That's 7 creatures.
Is it? Well, I was counting the ones that weren't already seen.
Oh, okay.
But yes,
Oh,
you
okay.
see all of these
Yeah.
make their presence known. And with that, my friends, it is time for combat! Don't do it yet, I'm not ready.
You don't have the initiative thing up. You did it
Yeah, I have
wrong.
to-
Use the
I have to get-
number.
I have to get all of it set up, guys.
Oh, it's not my
You're
fault
going
that
too
Cody's so slow.
fast. Yeah, you're re-rolling. Alright, now I got to
Uh-huh.
add turn. Boom. Alright, now you all can roll your initiative.
Yay! I got. Wait, no, I didn't. Fuck.
Battlefield.
Did I take my 11?
No.
Oh.
You should have waited.
I'm
Oh
so-
yeah, baby.
Me and
You suck to
Albatross
suck.
pop off when it comes
I
to
was about.
initiative.
I was about to
Oh,
say
shit.
that.
That's the only thing I'm good at. Initiative is the only thing I'm
I
good
can hear your
at.
pan, you're good. What were you saying?
I'm just gonna say. I was about to say like I'm tired of always going last, but then I saw I would have gone last regardless.
Oh. I'm tired of going last. Oh, wait.
Listen, why'd
Yeah,
you feel the
just
need
go.
to do a hair trigger?
Wait. Wait.
I was trying to read what that was.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot
okay.
to... I forgot to... Oh, wait, no, I didn't roll his initiative. I thought I did. Wow, that's weird. It's not counting as him. I will give him that one. Oh, it's re-rolling the Wendigos. Okay, that was confusing. So this is the
You heard
21.
it,
Oh,
boy.
they are
These are
Wendigos.
Wendigos.
I was right.
Yes, I apologize. I probably shouldn't have just said that. But yes, they're
Guys,
Wendigos.
I
They
see
are
our
just
voices
they
we're
are
using-
eating each other down here. My goodness.
We're using that name for now. It's not like... Anyways, Albatross, it's your turn. You see these creatures crawling and scurrying out of the walls. What do you do?
Well, two things. One, what does that mean?
Gloomstar
It
Conclave.
says I'm
Gloomstalkers
good
are-
underground.
You are really good underground. Most folks say such, but a Gloomstalker ventures boldly into the darkness, seeking to ambush threats before they can reach the bordered world. Such rangers are often
So what
found in
does
the
that
Underdark. That just means you're good in this terrain. It doesn't really specifically help you in this sense. It just means you have a better chance of like doing checks and stuff in this place because you are used to.
All right.
Well, your character's not, but your class would state you're good in this. In this sense, we're basically saying you're good in the dark. At 3rd level, you master the art. Okay, so with this one, I believe your first attack gets an extra 1d8 of your weapon's damage. So you could attack twice, I believe,
Yeah.
in one turn.
Essentially.
Yep, for the first turn. So, which one are you hitting? What are you shooting?
Oh, I could have also used this for initiative roll. Okay, well I didn't need it.
Yeah, no, you first
Alright,
already,
I
you're
guess,
fine.
I guess the guy in not the guy that's next to the dwarf. I forget
You-
his name.
You can also just hold
the
left
next
click
one.
and you'll make a waypoint. Or you like blip.
It
Just like look at one of the
didn't work.
you hold left click, you're not getting a point. There you go.
No,
Someone did it.
that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh, someone's doing it.
Right click. Right
Is it
click.
right click?
There we go. I did it.
Mine's left click, that's weird. Alright. I guess it's because I'm
that's-
the host.
Anyway,
But yes, so you're attacking this one down here.
doesn't matter.
All right.
Yes.
So, let him have it.
So I attack and then I add another 1d8 to it.
Uh,
the damage.
You take
My weapon's
attack
tight.
action, you can make one additional weapon attack. So you basically roll twice. So, oh, actually, you have to roll first. So roll to hit once. Use your bow. That's not. I don't need damage. I need you to try and hit.
Shit, that was the wrong one anyway. Don't
Yeah.
even look at that.
I'm not. That
There we go.
hits. Roll for damage. Alright, cool.
This is 1d8 of
I'm
damage.
curious. I'm gonna try something.
Actually, the
real fast.
d8 is what I already have.
Does this
My
do
longbow's
this
already a
for all
D8.
of them?
I don't know.
Or is it just the one I have highlighted? Okay, no, it doesn't do it for any of them.
You're
Alright,
doing-
cool. I was testing something. Okay, so you did 7 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let me adjust his health. Oop, alright. You now can roll again to hit, and this time you'll just do 1d8 damage.
Until dawn, dwarf edition.
I-
Actually, mine is already a 1d8.
I heard.
no, you need to roll to hit again.
Oh, what?
It doesn't
I
just
thought- I
do
thought it was,
innate
like,
damage.
the whole-
You just get a second time to hit, and instead of doing the normal weapon damage, you do another 1d8.
Oh, okay. That is what it says.
Yeah,
Right.
that hits.
Yeah.
And then roll for damage again.
Oh, we're not gonna take the second 7.
Nope, you fucked up. Come on.
I'm gonna hit an 8.
Same damage.
Ah, fuck you! I got 7 anyway.
How the heck are you doing that?
That's right.
You see this thing get
14, I
pelted
have
by
no
2
idea.
arrows, and it immediately almost looks like it's dead. It's just like...
Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay.
It is very close to
So
being
it's
dead.
Not, whatever its health is, it's not 14.
It's not. Is that the end of your turn, or you're going to move?
Yeah, I'm good.
All
I'm
right.
an archer. I stay back.
Burke will go next, and him seeing this one that tried to kill him, he's just gonna step right up next to him and he's like, "Shouldn't have done that, bud. Shouldn't have done that at all." My voice cracked. That's fun. Let me grab his character sheet because
It's
unfortunately I
intimidating
actually
voice
closed it. Yeah, intimidating voice crack. You shouldn't have done that, dude. All right. So he, thankfully, when it comes to NPC characters like this, I will actually be using Roll20 for them. He's going to take his great axe and he's going to slam it into this creature.
I just want to point out, my Discord died for a second, and
lands.
the first thing I hear
Yeah, I
when
saw
it comes
that.
back is, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that, dude."
That's not, damn it. Anyways, he hits and he deals 13 damage.
Son of a bitch.
Damn. This thing is
What a-
almost
what a- I did-
immediately dead. And he's like, there you go.
Well, yeah.
Let me see
What
if
is
he
that? 15 health? I
has-
assume they have 15 health.
They do, yes. Your math is correct.
Whoa.
That is his turn. He doesn't have anything yet. I shouldn't have had him do that. I forgot to rage. Oh, fuck. It's too late. I already did it. Fuck. I'm taking my action, his bonus action to rage. So let me turn that on for him real fast. Because, yeah, I forgot. Where is... Oh, yeah, there it is. So tick that down once. Boom. And I'll put this here so everyone can read it if they feel the need to do so. But he is now raged. You see him bulk up in frame as he lands this axe blow on the creature. And his frame gets larger. And you just see this heat emitting from his breath, this steam.
But won't the rage end because he's already attacked, so he technically hasn't
No.
attacked while in rage?
No,
No,
the
don't do
rage.
that.
No, you could trigger it, but it's like if you don't attack in the turns after or don't get hit, then nothing happens to you. Or like the rage will eventually subside, I believe. It should set it down there.
I'll just
But anyways, with that, Gug Boy, what is your next action?
Okay. I am going to go.
Oh wait, hold on, give me a
I
second.
just-
What is that? Archery. You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls. You make with...
I just clicked.
Oh, that's attack rolls, not the damage.
That's already a natural thing that's in.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Go on.
Let me see. So I could get to the second post.
Yes.
Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to that post, stand like about here-ish, and then I'm going to cast Mage Armor on
All right.
myself.
Expecto
Going
Patronum.
through the
What?
same 2 songs.
What?
Yes.
It's going through the same 2 songs over and over.
What? Hold on. Let me look at that. That shouldn't be happening.
What happened to
Let
your
me
banjo
stop it.
music? And we
Shouldn't
like
be
banjo
doing
music?
that. It's set to loop between the whole playlist.
Oh, just played the same two songs.
I didn't even notice.
I only noticed once he pointed it out. Then I was like, oh yeah, it is. Someone's not focused on the D&D enough, Ethan. G.
All right. Well, if it keeps happening, then I'll move it. Because right now it's just set to shuffle through them. But if it keeps happening, I'll just set it to loop, and then we'll go through the whole thing in its
It
order.
just conveniently shuffled between the same two songs.
That is very strange that it did that. It randomly chose two of the same
It is
songs.
possible.
It is. Shim Shim, what does this look like when you don this armor, or this mage armor?
You'll see that the electricity starts to gather around me and flow over my body, especially like where the scarring is on my body. And it'll just build this like glowing, vibrant armor of lightning.
Alright.
Jig, stig, scars, mate.
And
Anything else
I'm
you're
going to
do?
go ahead and move 10 feet over here.
All right.
Because of
Casting a spell gives you
tempestuous
extra movement.
magic.
Nice.
Yeah, 10 feet. So I'm just going to do a little hop.
Gotcha. Hop and skip it
get
away.
over the line.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, we're going to move to Damien. Damien, what you gonna do, buddy boo?
You didn't
How
even attack,
fast-
you just moved?
Yeah.
How much movement do you get if you dash?
Dashing will, one, use your full turn unless you have something that says otherwise. But it will... Not your full turn, it'll use your full action. But if you dash, it'll double your movement speed.
Really?
Yes. But you will not be able to use an action after that. You will only have a bonus action left.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea then.
Alright, land it on me before you
I'm-
make a bad decision.
I'm specifically targeting myself towards a specific enemy way over here.
Oh, okay.
And using my dash, I have another ability that allows me to take a dash as a
As
bonus.
a bonus
action.
action. Nice.
So if I do basically a double dash, that's 120 movement, and that's exactly enough to get to them, and purposely ram my body directly into them.
I will inform you that unfortunately D&D doesn't allow you to do that. But what I will say, yeah, unfortunate rules is written. What I will say is, because I do like the idea of this, if you're going to attempt this, you will only be able to use the 60 movement speed from your bonus action dash. The remaining will have to be an action to attack.
Okay.
One of his actions is to run at them at full force and like shove it, like full on Goku.
Well,
Presses, just shove his head straight through them and like burst through the other side.
that's not how that works.
Well,
Because
I could just technically do a bad and run with scissors.
oof. Hold on. Wait, is that what you're doing the thingy, by the way? What was
Like,
the roll?
Oh no, like I was just saying, like I could be holding my knife in front of me while running
Alright.
towards the one that Gug is closest to, because that's within 60 meters.
This one over here. Is that your roll to hit?
I guess that would be then. Yeah.
Yeah. So I assume you bonus action dashed, got right here, trying to run into him. Correct?
Yeah.
With the slash. And
You
just
you will
completely-
then see this creature kind of moves to the side as you kind of just... You don't actually... I won't move your character, but you effectively hit the wall next to him. Kind of step back a little bit staggered as he looks at you directly. You've used your bonus action, your movement speed, and your full action to attack this guy with a knife.
Yep.
Well, that's just how the game works. Damien, we are going to now move to Pan. Pan, what you doing, bud?
Are there
There's
any-
one health. Save him.
Yeah, it's true. You can say
Wait,
it.
what?
Need
What are we
help?
doing? What? Sorry?
I
Damien
said the guy
missed
in
his
front
attack.
of Damien has one health.
Oh,
You can save him if you hit him with literally anything.
okay. First off, I want to ask: are there any gas lines within the
No.
tunnel?
I
No.
would no.
Oh, sad. Okay.
I want to catch everyone on fire.
Well, I was going to tell you all
Mass
to move
explosion!
behind-
Woo!
I was going to tell you all to move behind the pillars. Relax, jeez. Fuck. What's the range?
Fire
on
doesn't
it?
wrap around anything.
I'm immediately reminded of Elden Ring, where the freaking flames would just wrap around a pillar.
Yeah.
Fucking
hate
hate
that
that
shit.
shit. Triple Jinx, you want me to go?
No.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fireball. Okay, never mind.
Fireball?
Fireball.
Firebolt?
Oh,
Okay.
Fireball.
You, which one were you shooting?
I was trying to shoot the one with Ethan's at.
Okay. Unfortunately, it whizzes by the creature. He doesn't even seem to notice that you try to shoot him. Do you have any other like actions or bonus actions you can do?
No, I do not.
All right. With that, it is the Wendigo's turn. The one in front of Damon will go, and him just you being right there, he is just going to attempt to attack you normally, because he is not. Wait, did I get the right thing? Oh, that would have been so bad. I was looking at the wrong character sheet. I was about to hit you with something you do not need smacking you. Alright. So, he is going to attempt to claw at you. I'm going to grab one of my purple dice, and you roll it. What the fuck just happened? It stopped at the bottom of the hill. Hold on. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's gonna miss. It was a 6 plus 1, so a 7. Does 7 hit your AC, Ethan? I assume it doesn't.
Not at all.
No
Not even close.
chance.
Then you, much like he did to you, you quickly dash to the side as he goes for a swipe. And that is its turn. We are now going to move on to the others around him. Why did I really need to remember that you could just, like, double-click the frickin' bar at the top and it shrinks them down to, like, tabs. Alright, so this one had just gone. We're going to go to the one that's by Burke. It is going to attempt to attack him in a similar fashion. So I will, again, roll! Oh my god! Alright, it hits with a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's dead.
So-
Kill him.
I'm so glad I made him rage before this. So it will deal... Let me move my dice containers around here. It will deal 1d6 plus 1 piercing, but double! Woo!
On
Alright,
curiosity's sake, how much health does Burke have?
a chunk.
Naturally.
So what is
We should
that?
be good.
4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's plus 1 and plus another one, so 7, 8, 9. So 9 points of damage. What's funny is he kind of negates the thing because he's a barbarian. But you see him take the hit. It doesn't particularly seem to bother him all that much, like at all. Shit, this is the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me pull up his character sheet so I
How
can
much
just
damage
check
did he
his health
take?
bar. Because he is raging as a barbarian, he will actually take half of this damage, but his total damage, I believe, was 9. So he will only take, and you round down, he'll only take 4. Barbarians, folks.
That's
Love
rounding
them.
up, right? No, it's
Is it rounding up or is it rounding down?
that would be rounding down.
Alright, that's good. Okay, he will only take the 4 damage, and it will seemingly not do much to him. I did also realize I fucked up his specific token, so let me fix that real fast. Why is his token glitching out? What is happening? Hold on, let me respawn his token real fast. Whoa.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he died
Oh
instantly.
no.
I knew it.
There we go. Okay.
Finally.
His token was glitching out on my screen. I apologize. All right. With that, the other Wendigos down the tunnel are going to start moving. Let me see what their movement speed is. I don't think it's much. That's
Probably
average.
A lot. Well, really, the Wendigos are pretty fast.
They are. They have full movement speed. So
Yeah,
let's
we never
see.
played until dawn.
Nice.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
too short.
This thing will, well, actually, it will dash in this sense. So it's going to dash its full movement speed over to Gug, and it's going to sit there because it doesn't have a bonus action move it can do. The ones down here will all be doing a similar
Scares you.
situation.
Roll intimidation.
It will do the same. I guess it should actually do it like this. Right there. This one's going to go over to here. I wish there was a button to just... It was right here, right? I'm gonna assume so.
I have no idea.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah. Okay, this one's just going to move forward. That's a lot more than 60. Let's write that post. There's another like group of people I see, and in the program they use, they have this thing that's like when you do the measure tool, it can also move the token you have selected. I don't think
chest
Roll20s
phase.
does that. Oh, whoops, right here. I'm just gonna point at my screen.
There's 2 more.
All right. And then there was one.
And then there was one.
All right. Thankfully,
They're
they
really
were
far
all
away.
really far away down the damn tunnel. But that is the end of their turn, and this one would have made it to his destination, so I'll delete him from the board. All right. With that being done, it is now Albatross's turn again. What are you
Yay.
doing, buddy?
I thought I had another ability.
Oh
that
shit,
I guess
Dirk's
I
gone.
don't.
Or Burke's gone from the initiative.
He had a,
Oh,
he had
no.
a 21.
I know, I just gotta
Yeah,
put him
he's
back on there. Let me... Where is it? Add turn. You said 21? Alright,
Yeah.
and I'll just do this. There we go. Alright, go again. Sorry. I apologize.
Last time, I'm pretty sure I used an ability that let me attack twice, but it used one of my proficiency bonus. Not my proficiency bonus.
No,
What
you
is
just
it?
had that thing.
One of your, or whatever it's called.
Your curse abilities,
the
you
thing
don't...
you go they take down occasion.
Your curse things doesn't give you
Oh.
one just yet. You have to level up to get that one you're talking about. Or one that's similar to that. You don't
Well,
have
I thought
anything, I
I
believe,
used
that
it
gives you-
last spring.
Well, that's what you just did, I think, is what you're thinking
I
of.
thought I used it.
Because that thing, what you just
Okay.
did,
No,
would allow you to do that, but only on their first turn.
I know, but I'm saying I had one that like you have some. It's not proficiency, but where is it? But there's some.
Look at your cheek.
Oh, it's magic. That's why. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the slot thing where you had to take it down.
Oh,
every
yes,
time
you cast
hit
a
it.
spell.
It was this. It was Hunter's Mark that I was thinking.
Oh,
of.
yeah, you forgot to do that last time. Alright, well,
No,
this
I did
time...
it once. I did it exactly once.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean this in, like, this
Either way.
specific action. But anyways, yes. Are you
Oh.
casting
Well, I
Hunter's
didn't wanna
Mark on
do it last
anyone, or you're not doing it this time?
Within your range, I assume that's within walking range, right? Or no, that's within
it
shooting
says,
range.
it says 90 feet.
Never mind.
Yep. You got a huge-ass area to be, like, you're my target.
Okay. I assume that's well within range. It is, and he's not. So, this guy,
Yep.
he just ran up on Doug.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gonna take a shot at him? You gonna mark him?
No, I'm gonna mark this guy. The reason being is I had to shoot through Gug at that point. That'd
Alright.
be, if I missed, I could hurt Gug, and I'd rather not. So I'm
What
just gonna
I
aim
will
that
do
way.
is
Oh,
you
nice.
are green. I will mark him green as being marked.
Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot him
All right, roll to hit.
as God intended.
Yep.
Come on.
That
Home,
hits.
bitch.
Roll
It's the one
damage.
thing- it's the one thing I'm good at.
So 8. Now roll a 1d6.
Give me 1 second. Boom. 1d6, right?
Yep.
5.
Oh,
I can't
damn.
roll for anything else except for fighting.
Yeah,
Fighting's
hey, that's
the only
fine.
thing I'm good at.
Hey, you know, that's what good. You see this creature, the moment he takes the arrow, almost
I've-
falls over completely. He's still alive, but barely.
I've nearly killed 2 of them.
Yeah, you're good at nearly
But
killing
not-
things.
not killing-
All right.
Yeah, that's all I'm really needed for.
Yep. All right. We're gonna move on to Burke. He is now raged, and you will watch as he puts the axe behind him, and he pulls his hands forward, and you will see as his nails sharpen and elongate, and he forms claws. And with this, he is now going to attack the creature in front of him.
So is he like Bigby Wolf? Like he's like a half werewolf thing?
He is a
But
werewolf.
he's not quite
Uh,
werewolf.
He just has, due to him
werewolf
being
all
a
the
specific
time.
barbarian, He has special abilities that go along with it that really match the lycanthrope thing. So I was just like, I'm just gonna use this because this sounds cool. But anyways, he's always going to kill this thing because that thing has nowhere near enough health to last his damage. So you'll see him just literally cleave this thing in half. And what I will do is I will X mark it. It is dead. He will then, with the remainder. Actually, let me check something real quick. Where is the claw specific thing I need? There it is.
There we go. Gotta do that.
Alright, cool. Oh, that's the same action. Okay, so he's just going to do that. You will then watch him, and he is going to move over next to Gug. And just to be safe, I don't think... So let me say... Ah, that's right, yes. So, as a bonus action, because he is a martial artist and is technically considered using an unarmed strike, considering these are just his claws, he actually gets to attack twice as a bonus action, or an extra hit as a bonus action. So he is going to strike again at the one that is in front of Gug. He's going to come up from behind and be like, "Watch out!" And he's going to slam down. Oh, wait a second.
Ooh, that's close.
Yeah, meter beat. He just hit it.
Yeah, it's probably meter beat.
You then watch as he slams his claw into this thing. And it does the damage that is stated there. And that is his action. Actually, once
stated
each of your
damage.
turns, you can make one additional claw attack as the same action, and considering he just used it as a bonus action, I think the bonus action wouldn't count. So I'm just going to stick to just his main action, the bonus action being separate. So that's going to be his turn. I don't know
Yeah,
what...
roll damage.
he does.
Huh? Oh,
He
fuck.
didn't roll damage.
Oh, I'm
Roll
stupid. I thought the 12 was the damage. We'll get that guy back his health. Whoopsie.
Okay.
All right.
7.
5, 6, 7. Nice. So that should put this thing at this
So
much
you
health.
only did 2 damage to the first one?
I did more than that. Well, yes, the first one only had that much health left. So it didn't matter what he rolled, he would have done more than that. But anyways, that is his turn. We are now going to move to Gug. You are standing right in front of this thing as you just watch Burke with these crazy claws just slice through this creature. What do you do?
I'm terrified of his claws now, and
Nice.
I am going to cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
Yeah, there we go.
He whips
Make
out
your
his
choice to see
magnum
within
dong and
range.
he just-
Instantaneous. Oh, so you
Cast
just...
is level 1s.
A dart deals 1d4 plus force damage to target. Are you doing 3 1d4s, or is it, what is it? You create 3 glowing
Yeah,
darts,
it's-
magical each.
It's 3 1d4s plus 1.
Alright. So what are you
So-
shooting, buddy?
I'm targeting, here. This one, and this one.
Nice. Going for hopefully to sweep. I assume
I
it's
hope so.
+1 to each hit, right?
Yeah, so minimum 2 damage,
Yeah.
max 6.
So you're basically
We're
guaranteed.
dead.
You're guaranteed to kill these
2
two.
kill.
These two will die. I will go ahead and slay them. They are slain. You have killed the one.
I thought you said
Hey.
enslave.
No,
Go ahead and enslave.
slay them, not enslave. Stop it!
I didn't know you rolled that.
All right. With this, I want you now to roll damage for magic missile because I think it's on your sheet, and we'll use that last bit of
Yeah.
damage to get the last guy.
I don't see damage on my sheet. I think I'll just roll it.
That's fine. You can do that as well. Ooh, max damage of 5 damage.
Nice.
All right. This creature is
That's the one
almost
So
dead.
that's-
He is barely hanging on.
And since I did that, I'm
That's
going to do
right.
the same thing as last time and move 10 feet down, not proccing opportunity
Yep.
attack.
That ability is very powerful as long as you stick with your spell casting. All right.
Yeah.
With that, is that where you're gonna stay, or are you gonna move around after that? You should still have your movement speed.
I forgot I could, honestly. Okay. I'll move
You have
forward a
full
little
movement.
bit. 5, 10, 15. I'll do... That's 25.
Right there.
I'll I'll move here.
All right.
Go 20 feet forward.
Damien!
What you gonna do, buddy? Do? It's your turn.
Alright, I can't use movement and then attack, can I?
You can, yeah. If you move, like,
Oh.
your distance, get right here. You just can't dash unless you're using bonus action dash.
Okay, that works. So I'm gonna use my movement to get right about here. Not dashing. That's just my normal movement is 30. Wait, was it 30?
That's not 30. Hold on.
Well, I thought you had 40.
You were right here,
That was
and
also not 30.
this is 40 right here.
Well, yeah,
Wait, do you
moved one up.
have what's
Yeah,
your
I moved-
movement speed?
30.
Oh, it is 30. Okay, so you'd be right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fast.
I think he has bunny hop. I think that does the other stuff. Okay, so where else you wanted to go? If you're doing the bonus
Oh,
action
no.
dash, you can get to
Right
like
here.
right here. Oh, just right here.
I'm staying right here.
All right, what are you gonna do then?
All you're doing is moving for a better turn next time.
No. Why can't I ping? There we go. Right
Okay.
there.
This guy.
Aiming for that one. Something I was practicing on the tree while we were in the forest.
Which one you pinged?
Oh! All right. So
ice ball.
on your sheet in the
Okay.
middle, there should be an ice knife
Ice
thing,
knife.
like where all
I'm
your
sorry, I
other
couldn't hear
attacks
you
are.
over Kelly.
On your character sheet, where
Don't
all the
say
other
anything
weapon
when you
attacks
talk.
are, you should have a thing for ice knife, I believe. Huh! Almost nat. All right. We got a nasty fake 20 here, but roll me damage.
Damage.
Oh, damn! All right, that fucking yeah. This thing, you watch as this knife. Actually, no. Describe how this looks.
I mean, this is something I described before. It's a bolt of energy that charges in my hand, and then I just throw it, and it explodes wherever
Yep.
it hits.
And you watch as this thing pierces into this creature and then detonates with this like frost, just this green like frosty color as it fills the area around him. And this creature now you see as he is like crusty with this like ice covering his body, and I believe it actually fucks him up too a little bit too. The target creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice exploded must see dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. Oh shit! Oh, so that's what that was for, wasn't it? Oh, so I have to make
Yep.
a dexterity save or else he won't take that. Okay, so I'll remember that. Let me roll dex save to see if this guy survives or doesn't take the thing. Hubba-ba-dibba. He saves, so he doesn't take the 3. So I'll give him 3 health back. He just barely saved. Actually, he didn't just barely. He did save. But,
Wait, what is he fighting the dexterity against?
that is your spell save DC.
Your spell
13.
save DC.
Let's hold it.
Yes.
Ah.
So you see in that attack you did, we have piercing and cold. That cold damage is what he's trying to prevent himself from taking. He just happened to save against your spell save DC. But that still, you did half his health, so you're good. That was a lot of damage. Anything else you want to do, or is that it?
That's all I can do.
All right.
Oh wait, I still have bonus actions.
Wait, was that a spell?
That was a spell, yes.
Roll me a d20. Please, Nat. Oh, damn it. Nothing happens. One of these days, man. One of these days. All right. What are you going to do? You got a bonus action when you do with them?
Yeah, I was needing to look at it still.
You're fine. Take your time. I'm eating cold
Technically,
french fries.
I think I am close enough to use the dash to try to ram into him again.
If you remember that, it takes an action to do that.
Oh, right. Fuck it, then never mind.
All right. Sorry. I'm trying to be a bit of a stickler with the rules on this. You can't just make up attacks like that, unfortunately. You can flavor text for later, though. But, anyways, with that, it is now the Wendigo's turns. So,
Did it swap mine and the Wendigo around? Because I swear I went before the Wendigos.
actually, I feel like you did as well. I think it did.
You did.
You do have the same. You two do have the same roll. I'll just move you above them, and that should keep it. All right, Pan, you go first.
Alright. She's gonna pull out her gun. And she's gonna point at this guy right here.
All right, I'm watching.
She loads in some cartridges,
Uh huh.
and the barrel heats up, as a line of fire fires off at that guy. He's just in range, by the way.
Sweet. That hits. Roll me damage.
Yeah. Oh,
Bah!
okay, thank you.
Ah!
Thank you, D&D.
Hold on,
Love
though. You might be in luck because you will notice that when this thing is hit by this attack, it doesn't deal 1 damage, it deals 2 because this creature is weak to fire. As you watch it hiss and growl at this fire that tries to pat itself, it rolls on the ground trying to get it off. It's like, and it's just rolling around. It's freaking out.
Ooh,
Does
fire.
not like fire. All right.
Kilvo. Fucking shit.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, the dice have not been as well. All right. Is that your turn?
Well, yeah.
All right. Then it's the Wendigo's turn. The one that is in front of Burke. I keep calling Dirk for some reason. The one that's in front of Burke will go and attempt to slicey dicey. You know, I don't even need to do that. I already know the numbers.
I just want to point out, Pan, I look up and I see 1 damage. What the hell happened?
Bad damage roll, but it technically did 2 damage because of vulnerabilities. That is going to miss, unfortunately.
Fuck off.
So this creature tries to swing at Burke. He easily just swats his hand at the creature's arms. Doesn't seem to even care for this creature. The one that is over here sees Damien and is just going to barrel towards you, Damien. It will now attempt to hit you. Are you ready? Oh, God. Damien. It hit you with a nat 20.
Oh no.
Yeah. I will remove that, put that here, and I will now
Damien's
roll 2
dead.
damage dice. He might not get high damage,
probably
we'll
what
find
you do.
out. 10 damage of piercing, which I believe you actually are resistant to. Actually, this would be slashing, but I think you're still resistant to it, aren't you, Damien?
Yes.
That means you take half. So you take 5.
Wait, to slashing. You're resistant to slashing.
He's resistant to all normal physical attacks, like slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. That's because he's a ghost. That's like the big bonus he has.
All right, and because of the temporary hit points that I still have from the beginning, when we
Oh.
left with, I
I
had
did-
4, so I still only took like 1 damage there.
I will state, you were meant to lose that, but I didn't see it until now. I'll let you keep that. That's my bad. My bad. Lucky you. Anyways, this guy's gonna see how close he can get. Just under. He'd have to dash to get to you. He's going to. This guy's going to dash to get to Damien. He will stop right there because that is as far as he can get.
What is he now?
Yep. He unfortunately used his dash action to get over there. This one is going to get right here. Alright. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, wow. You guys are actually kind of like whittling their numbers down before they can reach you. Alright, Albatross, it's your turn. Well,
Indeed. Well, no longer having anything specific towards double attacking, I'm just gonna shoot this motherfucker.
alright, do it. Roll to hit.
That's spells. That's
Oh,
not spells.
Something before you do this. Before I let you roll for damage, if you do hit, you as a bonus action can move your hunter's mark from the corpse to the new one.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't know
Yeah.
you could do that shit.
Bonus action to do so.
Oh, okay.
I assume you do.
Well, doesn't this one already really hurt?
He is, yes.
I guess I just do it again, so why not? Fuck it. I can just move it again.
Oh shit. Okay. Boop. It is now marked and roll damage, and you'll get the plus 1d6, I believe. 6 piercing. All right. It's already dead. You don't have to roll for damage unless you feel like
Yeah.
doing it,
Oh.
which you did. You just fucking overkilled the shit out of this thing. Yes, you deal
Fucking really
plenty of
did.
damage, and it immediately gets lurched back and dies. And you'll see Burke look back and he's like, "Nice shot," and then he'll look forward again.
Hey, nice cut. Wait,
Nice
yeah,
cut.
shot. Definitely.
Burke, Well, I assume you don't move. Do you move?
Hi, Burke.
Is that where you're?
I just
Is that where
moved.
you're stopping? All right, cool. Burke will then look forward, and he is going to attempt to see what he can do with his movement speed. Let's see, how much has this guy got? He's still got 30, unfortunately. So let's see where he can get to from. He's gonna go try. He's gonna not be able to reach you. Here's what he's gonna do. He's going to full use his action to just stand right next to Damien in hopes of them trying to attack him over you. He's gonna kind of like get in front of you a little bit, put his arms out, and he's like,
Hey! Eyes on me, guys!
I am your shield. I am your shield.
yep, that's his action. Gug,
Reinhardt.
what you gonna do, buddy?
Let me see. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to pick up one of the larger rocks on the line,
All
and
right.
then run over to right next to Damien, and then I will cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh shit. All right.
Okay.
Roll to hit, I believe. That hits. Roll the damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, yay!
Ooh.
We did it. Okay.
Ooh.
And then
Like it
damage.
wasn't reversed.
7.
Well, do you
Yeah, no, you fry this creature. Tell me what happens to the specific creature. I think this is the first time you've used Shocking Grasp.
Yeah. So I pick up the rock, knowing full and well that I don't want to touch the thing, and I take it. I slam it right over the head, piercing into his skull, and right whenever he starts to fall, you can see electricity flare up and spike going into his head.
Why
Sheesh.
don't you want to touch it?
I think he's worried about
just 'cause
getting
it's-
infected.
Yeah, it's just kind of a
Well,
gross
he said
creature,
we
right?
can't get
Like,
infected.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah, but
Gug
still-
being
How am I-
cautious.
I don't know much how much I trust his word on that one.
That is true. He's kind of a dick.
It's been
Oh,
nothing
kings
but-
and
He-
kings.
Well, speaking of Burke, he will look at that and he's like,
That's a good hit!
and we are going to move on to Damien's turn. Unless, actually, wait, Gug, you gotta move or you're gonna stay there?
Oh, I'm gonna stay there.
All right.
Damien!
Before you move, I want you to do something for me.
What?
We're going to look at your character sheet. We're going to go down to your rogue abilities. Specifically, sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 of damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. However, if I read further, the attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Because Burke because Burke is right next to you, you actually get a sneak attack damage if you land a hit on this creature. A bonus sneak attack damage.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, because I don't know if you've known about the sneak attack.
No. I haven't.
Well, now you do.
Boom!
It hits. Roll damage. Oh my god. Okay, now.
11 bludgeoning.
Oh my god, you're not done yet. Now, looking at your character sheet, how much you should have a sneak attack button on your character sheet.
Wait, where?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's saying
13.
barely alive.
What?
It's you hit this and you see this thing go. It's like dizzy.
He has like the little Tweety birds around him. He's like seeing stars.
Okay, Damien, do you do anything else? Or is that your turn?
I just chuckle at the sound it makes.
All right, Pan, your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
Seeing that those three have that one guy handled, she's gonna aim at the approaching one,
All right.
and once again,
Fucking
gonna
last
fire off
one.
the fireball.
Do it. The hits. Roll damage.
Hit. 1
Oof,
damage.
Good.
Okay,
8
4
damage.
Fire. Nice.
Uh,
Are they weak to fire?
Yep.
Yes.
So how much do you do?
Hey,
You 8 damage.
At that point, you
Eight
do
damage.
double damage if they're weak.
Yep. If they are vulnerable to a specific element or type of damage, they will take double the damage. In this case, this thing took 8 fire damage.
Nice.
Right. That your
It
turn?
would be nice if I got a higher roll, but
You're still pretty good, though.
Oh,
that's
don't
only
worry, I'll
half of
go
my
clean it up.
potential damage.
Alright.
Well, that's half of its health.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
again, don't worry, I'll clean it up.
Well, with
That's
that,
what I
it
do.
is their turn. You will see...
DPS over here.
This is a little sad. He's...
Oh,
Could,
Word.
yeah. He's unfortunate, but he doesn't care about his friends. He's gonna run on top of the corpse of the other one and try and attack Damien.
Yeah, go figure.
Let me look at something real fast, just double checking.
I mean, it could hit all 3 of us, right?
So it's
Or
going
not
to
all
use a
three of
very
us, like
specific
any
ability that when it runs at a creature, if it has done at least 20 feet of straight movement like straight on charging at someone. Oh wait, no it didn't. It went at like an angle. Fuck, never mind. I was
Oh,
gonna have
it
to do
hit
something
me
cool, but it fucked up. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. It would have hit you. Gug, buddy, thanks for pulling yourself up into this situation. All right.
That's what I'm
Okay, so now it's going to roll to hit with its claws, and if it hits, funny things will happen. All right, here we go. Please hit. Damn it, it doesn't. No funny thing.
What'd you roll?
I got an 8
Don't
plus
mind me.
1. I got a 9. And I know for a fact you got more than that.
You didn't do it, Chief.
All right. The other one will then, I guess, attack Burke. Attempt to, in quotation marks. It nat 20'd again. So,
Oh.
damn, these things
Hey.
are rolling hot.
That one's popping off.
Kill him! Kill him!
Kill him,
Kill him!
kill him.
Ooh.
Death to
That's
the lichen or whatever the fuck he is.
So,
How about
he-
not?
yeah, but
That's pretty cool, right?
Not you, Doug, the other one.
okay. So he will take. He will take. He's supposed to take 12, but because it is this type of damage, he will take less than that. He will take 6. All right. There we go. You see him take that, and he he tries to block it, but can't. This creature easily gets through his guard. And it is now the end of their turn. On to Albatross. What you gonna do, buddy?
I will spirit my green orb from this dead
Alright.
corpse to the lower of the 2 living ones.
Which of the ones? This one right here, you said?
The lower of the 2 living ones.
Alright, let me plop him. Alright.
And then it's conveniently Damien's pretty short. I'm gonna
Yeah, I was
flare
about to say,
right over
if
his
Damien
head.
wasn't small, you would have disadvantage.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's my
yeah.
art, baby.
How do you want to finish this? Actually, no, wait, this isn't the last. But, I'll let you do it. Last 2 enemies. How do you want to kill this one guy?
Does 8 damage kill him?
Yes, this damage knocks him dead. The one on the bottom.
Okay. I just want to, deep breath, readjust my my hunter's mark. I feel it in my bones. I
Yep.
can feel it's gonna fucking bite the dust. I knock an arrow, fling it, goes like Damien just. I don't know if you can feel the wind gust, but you can just hear it go right past his ear, straight into the thing's chest, knocking it
Damn.
backwards, dead.
And that's exactly what you see, Damien. Burke, seeing this, laughs, and then slowly looks at this creature, cracks his knuckles.
Well, guess it's just you and me, buddy.
If you could see fear this creature, if this creature could fear, it would. It can, actually. So it's afraid. He is going to... That's the wrong character sheet. He is going to hit this thing with his claw attack. Bubba Booey. That hits. Meter beat. And
Nice.
easily, he just does enough. So you basically see this... You see him, like, rear back with his claws and just stab into the thing and lift it off the ground, and he throws its body to the wayside.
You haven't rolled.
It doesn't need to. It's going to do more than 2. He has a lot of
You
bonuses
should
to his
still roll
damage. I can roll it, but it doesn't need to. See? Just rage alone kills it. He popping off! But with that, this fight comes to an end as the creatures have all been slewn in this part of the cave. Boop. All right.
I wish to dissect their bodies.
I'm
Did
sorry.
any of us take damage?
What'd you say?
Besides, like,
What?
besides Bark or whatever his name is, did any of us take
Bark.
damage?
I think Damien did, but his fucking resistance
like
didn't
one
even didn't even matter to it. So
Yeah.
he got like flicked in the nose, and that was about it. You guys fucking wrecked the shit out of that. I should have waited till you guys were like in the middle.
Oh,
I think it's just a
just
speed
wanna
thing.
Yeah,
flex
no,
on him.
Yeah, if everyone got in a line, it would be the easiest fight in the world. And apparently that is true.
I told you, I'm DPS. It's the one thing I do.
It's also a good
Low
thing that
health,
most
high
of you
damage.
are ranged, and then fucking Damien with a frying pan. Bonk! I love that. That was great. All right. With that, you all are now looking around. Pan, you said you were dissecting. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes, I wish to dissect one of them.
Roll investigation.
Investigation?
Yes.
How dare you? My
Uh,
life.
because you work with bodies, I will give you advantage because this is something you do normally. From what I will give you this, they seem deprived of blood. They
Damn
have
it.
very little of it left.
I
Wait,
want to
that means
look
I could have
for...
used. I could have used bite on them and not have. to
You will
roll.
also notice that the blood is darker than normal.
Gross. It probably tastes
I
bad.
want to look for any signs of like initial infection, like the patient zero of the body.
Yeah. What I will say is you don't see much. You do see this. The eyes obviously are very noticeable. They are glowing purple, but this one being dead, its glow has faded a lot. And from what all you can tell, when it comes to like trying to find like a reason, it seems to be partially mental, maybe magic, possibly.
Like, do an
I would love it if you said.
No, the investigation would have accounted for that. You wouldn't be able to
I would've
glean
liked
the source of this just yet.
I would have much rather done my Arcana then, but oh well.
Oh, well, you want? Okay, hold on. Repeat your question then, so I can understand, because I thought you said something else.
Oh, I was... Because you said that there might have been something magical, I wanted to roll an Arcana to sort of,
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna.
Check that.
I thought you said swap your roll with the Arcana check. I was like, no. Okay, but I'll let you. I'll let you do that. But we'll move on. Actually, no. Yeah, fuck it. Just do it. Roll the Arcana. Done.
Yes!
All right.
Nice.
I may not be able to investigate the body, but I sure know magic when I see it.
Yeah, and that is true. They know magic when they see it. They are looking around, and what I will tell you is this. As you are looking at this body, and you're looking into the eyes of this creature, you pluck out one of its eyes. You just reach in, pop it right on out. And you're looking at it, and you take both of your hands, and you pull it apart. And this goo, like the eye goo, just kind of pours out. It's this black and purple ichor that bleeds from these eyes. And you're looking at this, and as you're looking at it, you see this faint mist, like coming out of this stuff. And you notice that it is floating in the direction, like it's floating through the air and leading you over to this tunnel.
Ew.
Before you continue, anyone else going to do anything?
I'm hovering over Pan while they do their research on this body. It's like
Gotcha.
kind of quietly watching and like puking a little bit in my mouth.
Oh, it's disgusting. All right.
He's like, oh god, not the eye.
Meanwhile, just another day for Pan.
I'll pick it up, you guy. You'll be fine. You eat raw meat.
That is true.
Different.
Not this kind.
This guy. Okay, Albatross, what about you, buddy? What are you doing?
I'm just ready to go. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm ready to.
Well, you're all the way down there, buddy.
Yeah, I am.
What I will say is, Burke looks over at you and he... Actually, no, I guess he wouldn't know because this is new to him. He looks around and he's just kind of investigating the area, and I assume effectively Albatross would be doing the same down there. Burke's looking around and is like, where the fuck are these freaks coming from? It's like they're digging out of the damn walls. They must have dug out somewhere, though. An origin point. He will then notice Pan, I guess, walking off on her own. And see Albatross have already done the same. He's like, y'all see anything? They catch your eye?
Yes. Do I roll for that?
I will let you roll, if you wish. Roll perception.
Perception?
Perception?
That's that one. I'm not very good
wha-
at perception.
It's fine. What I will say is, you're walking around. I'm going to move you over to this little tunnel here. And you're looking in and under, just kind of investigating, and you see that the this tunnel seems to dig and curve to the right, as if it is leading to, like, what would that be direction-wise? If this is all like north, south, east, and west, this would be leading towards the northeastern sides of the cave, of this cavern. You see it go on for an obscenely long amount of time. And what I will say is, just because of how big this little tunnel is, you feel that even though you are not the tallest person, this would still be too big for you to squeeze through. Those creatures must be able to compress their bones to allow them to squeeze and dig as flution.
Yeah.
You're not big enough.
Can I
Pan,
try and blast open the entrance?
Well,
there isn't much to blast because it's already open.
Oh, okay. I thought you said. Okay.
You see this, what I will describe, and I guess Damien's following you, is when you get over to this area, you see this gigantic dug-in hole. It looks like there are claw marks all around the wall. Damien, I guess if you're following Pan, this is also what you see. As you're walking in, you see the same marks everywhere. It looks like a bunch of them were burrowing through this area to make a tunnel to the main mines.
Oh, this looks fun.
Didn't mean to grab to grab Burke. He'll come up behind you guys and be like, "Wait, y'all find something?" Oh, and he'll walk in.
Yeah.
And he'll look at the wall and he'll kind of touch
they
them.
found a nest.
Oh shit! Wait, I also gotta turn Burke's rage off real fast.
So we're all in agreement that the king's son is like the one of these Wendigo things, right?
You'll
You
hear.
don't know that. He could be a strong boy.
You'll hear as you're
Yeah,
walking
that's-
down. You'll hear Burke bark at you.
Hey! The prince would never do anything like this. He would never become one of these freaks. He's better than that.
That's not how that works.
Is my
That's not how
character
that works.
not on the thing anymore? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what but
Wait,
no,
what
he's
happened?
gone.
Pan
Oh, what the heck happened to your
Oh,
there he
character? That was weird.
You have a ghost.
Yeah, I mean, he is a
Pan
ghost.
looks at Dirk and he goes,
It's Burke.
okay, listen here, Dirk.
What?
You need to look at this scientifically. Is the prince infected like us?
First.
Or is that what you're asking him?
Yeah, she's
Cursed.
asking like, yeah, cursed. Is
He,
he cursed like us? And
you'll
you need to
see
be honest
him
with us.
shyly look away, and then, no, he's not.
And that means he's not immune to the infection of these Wendigos. If he's in here, and it seems like he's been in here for a while, you need to face the facts. He's become one of them.
You see anger build in his eyes.
It's like, yeah, I know the prince. No curse could take him down. He's been through it all. This is nothing.
I'm sorry, did you just see how many of these things there were? We had no problem because of our numbers, but one single man on his own against an army?
He will interrupt you before you continue. He's like,
It's like, no matter what you say, I know the prince is alive. Just keep going.
and he'll just keep walking.
Even if he wasn't the one to make all these creatures, why wouldn't he have come back out then?
You'll see him stop at the entrance of like the exit of this tunnel, and he just kind of pauses, and then he continues. He doesn't reply, doesn't say anything else. You can tell that's these words are racking in his brain, and he doesn't like the answer that he himself has unfortunately come to the answer to.
And
you
just
all-
leans over to Damien and just says, "He's the Lulu."
You're one
I want to
to
like
talk.
approach him after like he starts to walk away and just be like,
He could be alive.
Yeah, don't give him false hope. She likes
Even if he is alive, if we see him, we can't take him lightly. That's just it.
You're saying that we gotta fucking kill him anyway?
Move on.
You're like, even if he is alive, we can't risk it. He has to die.
That's
I'm not
fine.
saying we're gonna kill him.
that would be
You did not
outrageous to
say
kill
it
a
either.
prince.
I will
We
say also,
must.
as before, you guys are gonna have to re-plop down your characters because
I don't
again,
even see
You-
where. Oh, there.
top left, over here, plop them down over here.
So much.
Oh, that
plopping.
helps a lot, actually.
Yeah. All right. I'll move you all back to over
No,
here.
plop,
He is. Nope. Stop moving. Everyone be at the entrance. He is specific. I just put Damien on top of me. Get off of me! Okay. Hold on.
Sorry, it's dark in here. Ignore that I have dark vision. I did it on
Yeah.
purpose.
Hold on. As you
Yeah.
are managing your way around, you will see that one. You'll see one of these creatures skittering and jumping across these rocks, and then making their way over to the tunnel, and then jumping
Can't see
across
any of
over
that.
here. Oh wait, that's right. You guys can't see that far. Wait, can any of you? Okay, hold on. Where is like the end of y'all's vision?
Like here.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah.
can
Well,
see
mine's
this
a little
right
wider
here.
than that. I
Okay.
can see this, and I can see this.
Who's blipping right
Yeah.
here?
I mean, I
Who's
can
purple
see,
blipping?
I can see like three.
That's me.
dots of
You
light
can see
here,
that?
but,
That's
like,
what I'm seeing. I can see that.
You can
What?
see the creature.
Wait,
Yes.
They you and Albatross, I believe, have super dark vision.
I
Yep.
see
Where are
three dots
you?
of
Here.
light, but besides that,
Yes.
Yeah, do you not see my ping? Look at this.
I don't even know where your ping is.
oh my god, that's deep.
yeah,
What?
Yeah.
I can see the creature.
Okay, I'm gonna call some bullshit here. There ain't no way. I can see it. No, I can see it on the map, but it's not in your vision.
Well,
I don't know why I
It's not
can
the
see
same
it.
thing.
Okay,
It's
well,
a little.
The,
It's a little bubble. So it's not
the
actually
vis-
in his vision. You can just see it on the map.
the vision cone.
Yeah,
ends
so my vision is right around there.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you're
so-
seeing- are you
Oh,
seeing-
yeah,
That's
I
right.
have that too then.
My
Okay.
vision cone is a lot larger than yours. Okay, I was about to be like, there's no way you have,
Okay,
you have
well,
better dark vision
Albatross,
than I do. I
then.
have triple dark vision.
Where is your vision cone ending?
From here, which is not where I was originally standing, but from here, my vision cone. Here, can I actually cone it?
You can, yes. In the measure tool, there's a option for cone.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's an option for cone.
It says shape. Holy fuck.
Mine.
Oh wow.
Mine ends there.
Okay, I will move
I'm
him
120
here.
feet.
Can you see him?
Mine
Yep.
ends.
Okay. You will then watch as this creature disappears into the dark as he seemingly jumps across something. I'll leave him here for now and let you all see this. Burke does not see this. He also, much like Gug, cannot see that far. He will start walking in this direction, and then he will look around, being like, "What the hell? This?
What?
What the hell is this?"
I kick him in. No, I'm kidding.
They're actually gonna haunt you.
He'll look around and he's like,
It
"This."
seems to be some type of underwater cave
Oh.
cave with water.
You're getting there. He then looks around. He's like, "This is new here, though.
But
Is there a
We know
bottom
the
to that?
mountains. We would have known a cavern
Like-
to be here."
Oh, that's water. Okay.
No, that's just darkness.
That's just. How deep do you think
Oh.
it goes? I just grab a stone and drop it, listening for it.
I fire off a firebolt into it
Oh.
just to see how far down it goes.
What's the
I guess that's
distance?
The rock would work too.
What's well with the
120.
firebolt you can actually see it, but what's the range it can go?
120 meters.
Around 100, you see it poof and hit the floor.
So roughly 100
Okay,
meters.
so about-
Interesting.
Also, and at that time, you would also hear tick, 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 as something has hit the ground.
Hey, it's my rock.
It's my rock. Burke looks at this, and you kind of see him sheepishly a little back up. He's like, fucking hate heights. And he's gonna, like, start wandering around over to here.
Oh,
Why, you sure you don't need this potion? I hold it back up at him.
He looks at you and says, you can
Aw,
suck it.
Is the big
Ah.
bad king's bodyguard scared?
I ain't scared of nothing. You will then
Just
see,
think
as he
it-
says this, he will jump across. So what I will do for everyone on this situation, because this is jumping, this is a lot more than your normal stuff.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Okay, so
my thing.
I'm reading it. It's
I know it's not going to be
interesting.
now, but I think it's funny.
Anyways, it is funny. So I want everyone who plans to jump across to roll me acrobatics.
Fuck it, why not?
If you plan to jump across, that is what you'll be doing.
Oh yeah, bitch.
These
another
rolls will stay for most of your attempts.
Oh, even
Uh,
+7.
Cub, you have a jump ability. You don't need to roll.
Oh,
It's also true.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
could just move your movement speed and jump, I believe. So
Hang
you
on,
literally just
hang on 1 second.
What?
We're hanging.
Doug, give me the bag for a second.
Oh, I gotta roll for
Yeah,
Burke.
here
Oh,
you
I
go.
guess you have grappling
Are you-
hook, so you don't really.
Yeah,
need
are y'all
jump,
gonna
right?
use
Yeah, I was
grappling
gonna ask for one of you to hold like an end of a rope for me, so if I like jump, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
just
what I
fall
was-
to my death.
you
What I was
probably
gonna
don't want
carry
me to do
your
it.
heavy ass.
You'll see Burke
probably
look
have to
over
ask
at you
that.
guys and be like, "Heh, you don't need a rope," and he's gonna attempt to
Right
jump.
up.
I really hope he fails just because of that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Aw.
No.
Boof.
Nat
You see
20,
him.
Perfect landing with his.
He
little leg.
freaking jumps up and slams down right in front of, or right behind Damon Albatross, and he turns around and says, "That's how you jump."
Yeah, well, you see, you're not the one covered in medals, so...
He then pulls at his metal chest plate and jingles it. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, do you have entire limbs made out of metal?
Might as well.
He'll like you see him kind of like tilt his head like side to side and like you got me there. And then he
Wait,
pulls
he
out his
doesn't
axe,
raise
but
a
I
lot
don't
more than
see
you
you. You'll see him pull out a giant battle axe. It's like I don't see you wielding this thing around though. This thing's heavy, with quotation
I'll-
marks. So he puts it back on his back.
I'll stick with my gun that does massive damage to the monsters, thank you.
Anyways, what are y'all
Yeah,
doing?
Can we stop
hang
bickering
somewhere.
like children and jump
Yeah.
the fucking gap?
Hang on, I'm getting to it if you'd shut up!
And you get to it faster.
Doug, if you please, can I have some rope?
Yeah.
And I pass over the 50 feet of rope we have in the
Hang on,
bag.
don't go jumping yet, Albatross, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, try not to jump around.
You
We
said it
still need.
keeps for all jumps.
we
You
need
said
to-
it keeps for all jumps.
It does, yes. I said just don't move yet, though. It was still ineffectively
We
a
won.
turn order of sorts.
So,
I can like prevent you from like, or help prevent you from failing. So like, if you tie yourself around me, type of thing. That
Oh,
way you
don't worry,
can't fail.
I have
But you
another
can't
plan.
Like we jump together.
You fail.
That'll be a good plan B, but for now I've got another plan. Here, hold on to this end of the rope for me.
All right.
Hey, Albatross, get ready to catch. She like
Oh,
points
God.
she points her hand at Albatross.
Oh no!
and fires it.
All right. You then see this grapple hook hand launch towards you. Hold on. I need to look at your character sheet real fast. Let's see which skill I think would be the best suit. I have a few in mind.
Who are you talking about?
Okay. I'm gonna let you choose
Tomb Raider.
athletics or sleight of hand.
Who's this for?
Me?
For you, Albatross, because you're trying to catch this hand thing. They're having you grab
Acrobatics
effectively a
or
rope hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it would be better for me to use acrobatics. If I could choose it.
Unfortunately, acrobatics is more for jumping. That's why I said athletics, because it's more like
Dexterity is
Literally what you
dexterous.
said.
sleight of hand.
Oh,
I said
you
no,
said
athletics.
athletics.
He
My
tries
bad.
Yeah.
He tries to backflip while he catches it.
Yeah.
Where the hell it even is? Okay, there it is. Okay,
Right
athletics
next
is
to
still
it.
better for me, so I'll choose that.
All right. Roll. You catch it immediately.
Nice.
Nice.
Effortless
Fucking,
catch.
like my my eyes are glowing in the darkness because that's what they
That's
would
true.
do. And you just fucking like launch your hand at me and I just snatch it like it's nothing, just right out of the air. Annoyed. And you're just not jumping the fucking gap. Go on.
I'd rather not die, thank you very much. Now tie it to something.
I don't think you can die. I tie it around Burke. I just circle him a few
he
times.
he looks at you as you're doing this, like, what are you? Why?
You just stand still there, buddy.
he
Just
takes
like-
he takes his axe and he sticks it in the ground and he holds on to it. All right, come on over.
There we go.
Pan's gonna just shimmy across the rope.
You know,
Are
he's
y'all
just
gonna do this for every single jump in this cave?
Yes.
I hate you. I'm not doing this anymore. You can cross your own way.
Burke just looks down. He's like, "You're not the one tied to a person."
But how Gug's gonna get across?
Well, I'll just jump,
Yeah,
and then
man.
if I fail, I'll rely on him to catch me.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if it's just a rope, right? Or
Yeah.
is the rope on that side now?
No,
I think it's
you're
on this
holding
side.
onto one end.
Oh, are you?
Okay,
Oh, I
okay.
get
Like
it.
they're holding. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
but
Yeah, it's in line.
I see.
They made a
now.
zip line.
That's funny.
Yeah,
and
What were you saying,
Well,
Damien?
then I'll just do. What was it, athletics?
isn't it Pan and the guy tied together right now?
No,
Pam
yeah,
just
it's like-
turned
No.
Gug and Burke into zipline posts.
Yeah.
We're playing chain together right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
He looks at you and he says, "Just tie that around yourself so I don't lose you to the fall."
Fine.
I
Not you,
appreciate
Pan,
this,
just go.
Oh.
work.
All right, come on over
I
then.
jump.
You so you
We all
make a
grab onto the
running
rope.
jump and you go this distance and then he's like, oh no, and he grabs the rope alongside, like he hooks his elbow around his axe and he holds onto the rope and he pulls back and you just kind of slam into the wall of this pillar of stone. Just doosh. Oh whoops, doosh. You're kind of dangling down there and he just yells, "Are you okay down there?"
Hey, see anything
yeah.
while you're down there?
Help me pull him up, he's heavy.
And he's gonna start pulling at the rope a little bit by bit. Who's helping him pull?
You sure that power is reliable? Me.
I'm helping pull.
All right.
What were you?
You're a
asking?
ghost. How do you help pull?
He can still
I
grab
don't
things.
phase through things.
It's only when he
all the
accidentally
time.
does it.
This would be a bad time to let go.
Yeah. So you managed to pull him up, and Gug, you are now. What I'll do is I will move you over here, move you. Fuck. You here, and then put fuck.
Ah,
Gug here. There we
I'm
go.
being-
You can go back
I'm being
there.
moved by
Yay.
God.
I apologize. You all get to
Oh.
right here.
Be there though.
And as you all do this, can you all see over here now, or is it just
I
okay?
can.
Y'all can see the creature.
Yeah.
You
Nope,
see
not
him
my
looking.
Oh wait, what? Yeah, I don't see anything. Wait, where
Okay,
is it?
I'll move him over here. How about that?
It was there.
Also, I can't move my character.
Oh, this? Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
Okay, you'll see the creature over here. You will then notice as he's staring at you with these purple eyes, and then he looks around at the tunnel, and then he rears back and screams that horrible screech you've been hearing every now and then.
I want, if able, I want to screech back at him and shoot him with an arrow.
Before you do that, as that happens, you then see as
yeah?
the other tunnels, more of them start to crawl out.
He brings out a fucking beatbox
The
tape
same
or a
song
fucking DJ set.
again.
Did it really?
It's the same one.
What What the fuck is happening? Hey, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll set this.
Playlist.
No, it's the same. It is the battle playlist. I'll just have it do through the full list normally. I'll just remember what song we leave off on. All right. So you see all these creatures come out of the cave tunnels. They all screech at you. Now initiative time again. Don't do anything. Add turn. Now y'all can roll for initiative.
I don't want to roll for initiative.
All right, let me. Burke.
Hey, that's probably not.
Initiative.
God damn!
That's crazy.
Got an 8. And then this creature. Let me. Roll for initiative.
Well.
Wow, this thing sucks. These initiatives suck for them.
Wow.
All right.
Wow,
There we go.
wow.
Wow, you guys freaking
It
rolled
won't matter.
high.
I know.
How high range is my crossbow?
It should. Wait, no. Let me
Just
look.
tell you.
Does it? I don't know if. I don't know if it tells you. Oh wait, no, it should. Yeah, in the click the gear icon next to the crossbow, and it should say, I believe.
So there's
Gear
only
icon?
2 of these
Yeah.
creatures, right?
There's 3.
Where
I
is
can't
that?
see the third one.
Oh, hold on.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
Range is 80.
Which one do you? Which one don't you? Okay. Which ones do you see?
I see.
I
I assume the one to our
Their
south.
eyes are glowing blue, so if you look
Hey,
look for that. you
No,
can
I
see
just
it.
want to state, y'all don't need to ask this question. You will see more. Just remember
No,
what
I'm
you're
just asking
doing.
which ones they can or cannot see.
Yeah, they'll worry
I
about
see
that when
what
I
they
do.
did.
Just pinpoint
That
the
one
ones
right
you can
there
hit,
is-
and then we'll get to that. So you're shooting this one over
That
here.
one right there. That one right there is just barely in my range.
All right. Before we let you do that, Albatross, you said the moment that was going to happen, these guys crittered out, you were going to do a thing, right?
Well, I don't have the initiative for it.
Because you said in that moment, I was going to let you do at least one single attack. It wouldn't be that special super one, but it's just
Okay.
going to be a normal attack. I'm going to let you hit one off.
What's that was the first guy that I saw, so that's the guy I was gonna plan on. So this guy, I was
Yes.
going to screech back
Basi-
at him and then
Basically,
shoot with an
as
arrow.
he's screeching, you do the same, and then you launch an arrow, and then we're going to start the initiative turn order. That hits. Roll
Does
damage.
15 land?
Nice.
I think it does.
All right, he will take 7 damage.
I get 7s all the time, baby. I'll take
Lucky
7
number
every
7.
time.
All right, he takes the damage,
Okay.
and we will now move on to Damien. Damien, what are you going to do? You going to shoot the same guy?
Well, yeah, that makes it even better because now it's looking at Albatross, so I can just boom, boom.
Me.
Wait, yeah, you're right. Meat beat. Fuck. Great. Thank God. I forgot. I keep thinking their AC's 13. I'm sorry. But yes, you meet and beat. So,
Whew.
I don't think your sneak attack would work in this situation because you don't have advantage, and he's not 5 feet of the creature.
I was just saying that because Albatross literally just shot them right before.
Yeah,
Didn't
it
think
also.
they'd be staring straight at me.
You know what? No, I'm
Doesn't-
sorry.
Doesn't
I
even have
don't
to
think it
be-
works like that. Well, it
We
does.
still get
Beginning
crossbow.
first, you know how to strike suddenly and explode
Yes,
foes'
it does.
distraction. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Because it does state in the top where like you can exploit a foe's distraction, and you did explicitly say it got distracted because it did. You get shot by Albatross. Now he's looking at Albie. So what we're gonna do. I'm going to see if it does look at Albatross or if it's focused on something else. I will have it do a. Let's do a Wisdom save. Where the fuck is that? Where actually is its
I guess
Wisdom?
that's fair.
Oh, saves. I was looking
It's
at
not
checks.
smart enough
I'm
to have
stupid.
wisdom.
It doesn't have a lot, I'll be honest. It's pretty low. I will say it is looking at Albatross. I will let you get the sneak attack off.
Yes.
Yeah.
11 damage.
It's dead.
You're right.
dead.
Yes. No, it's dead. You see this creature immediately keel over as it has
Yeah.
lost all remaining health points.
Look at that archer teamwork.
One sneak.
Eiffel Tower.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, it really wasn't even worth it to argue for that.
It wasn't. Question.
No.
Yeah, you're right. That
Like,
wasn't even the
no,
freaking
it
sneak
was.
damage.
Like,
I mean, it's a cool idea, and I do think it makes sense.
Overkilled the hell out of
But,
Yeah.
Damien, do you want to move anywhere? You can squeeze through your friends' like areas, and it won't like disrupt your movement speed. So you should be able to move. wherever you feel.
that's literally just in my movement speed. So boink.
All right. With that, you have anything else you want to do, or is that gonna be it?
I think that's all I can do right now.
All right.
Except a bonus action, which is literally just me dashing, but don't want to dash in this kind of area.
Yeah, probably not. All right then,
Yeah.
Pan. What you gonna do, boo boo?
Oh my god!
Which one you hitting? Which one you hitting?
This one.
All right.
That's the only one I can
Land
see.
me the damage.
Blood. Splodonk.
Ah. Wait, no,
Double
doubles the damage. It's how do you kill this thing?
Yep.
I
It explodes like the Death Star.
I just look at them and I go, "Hey, you guys want to see something I've been working on?"
Oh, no.
And she just puts in double the amount of cartridges she usually does. And like you just see this gigantic ball of fire just fucking illuminating from my gun as it just poof, giant fucking laser shot at this thing.
You see this thing immediately turn to ash. It's just gone.
Small question.
And it just shrivels.
We're in a small question. We're in a cave. Does that disrupt the ceiling at all?
No. This is a really tall place.
Also, it's just
Okay,
like,
good.
Yeah. Anyways. Gug, unless Pan wants to move.
I'd have to roll, wouldn't I? Because I never. rolled.
You didn't roll before, so yes, you would have to try.
What am I doing?
Did
It
you
would
say
be
shot out
acrobatics.
like a fucking beam, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was funny.
Fucking boom.
Yeah.
Kamehameha!
I call that move. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I'm gonna jump.
Acrobatics.
Like you're just gonna go right.
She's
I thought
gonna-
you were seriously gonna go. I call that move. Anyway, it's time to jump now.
She's gonna try and use her little grappling hand to grab onto this pillar. while
All
she
right.
does.
I will. If you, what I'll say is, if you're doing that, then it will be advantaged on your acrobatics.
Okay. Oh.
Mm.
Well,
So here's what's gonna happen. You shoot,
shit.
you land on the rock, and you're like, "This is perfect." And you go to jump, and the hand lets go.
Oh.
As
Farewell,
you-
my friend.
right here, as this is happening, you see Burke use his reaction, and be like, "Oh shit!" and he's gonna run over to you. He is going to attempt to catch
He's
you.
gonna use his turn.
He's going to use his reaction to catch you.
Okay. The thing that we have is reaction.
For like catching people when they're falling, I allow that because I don't want your players to just insta die.
I mean, technically speaking, I could splat onto the bottom and then survive because of my zombie ability.
What?
Yeah, but
Oh,
you might need
yeah,
more
the
than you can
Constitution
put a rope in
save.
you.
Yeah.
But if the damage is more than your health, I think it outright kills you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is a limit. But anyways, he's gonna try to athletic
I
catch
thought you just like splits apart like Lego.
Oh!
Like, yeah, like Lego.
He
Like,
instantly grabs both of your hands or arm and
What
hand.
kind of DM voodoo magic are you using to get so many nat 20s on this
I
guy?
don't know what's happening, but I love it. He grabs a hold of you. He's like, "What are you
Yeah.
doing?" And he pulls
Maybe
you.
you're not like, oh, I'm gonna roll in person.
Actually,
So,
he
You're now like
can't
popping
pull you
off.
up. He's just gonna hold you there because he has to use his action to pull you up, or half his movement. Sorry.
Damn, you're strong. You see?
he's kind of looking at. He's like, "Thanks," with a question mark.
She just looks at him and goes, "You single?"
Yeah.
Your turn, buddy. Boo.
Oh shit.
Let me change this back to line. I don't even think I'm like, well.
Well,
Well.
First off, I'm gonna jump, I guess. Try and get
Alright.
over to Damien.
All right, you do.
Same athletic.
Yep. I will only have Pan reroll because they failed. Oh wait, did you ever roll in athletics? Oh, you didn't. Oh shit, you didn't. Go back. You
What?
never rolled in athletics before. Remember, you jumped off with
yeah.
the rope. Not Pan, Gug. So that means you had to
Oh,
re-roll,
yeah.
and you just
Wasn't
did.
that athletic?
Got an 8 on their athletics.
Hmm?
Oh wait, you're also oh no, you're tied to.
Oh, holy hell! Okay, I'm
Like,
gonna
two
have to grab
characters are
Gug.
You,
dying.
you see
I'm gonna have to grab
Gug start to fall, and seeing the rope twiddle down with him, Burke looks down. He's like, "Oh!" and he grabs both. He relinquishes one of his hands to grab the rope and pull, and he tries to resist, but it is difficult for him to do so. Do you help him?
Sorry to make you narrate all that, but I'm actually gonna cast Magic Missile, and then
I'm gonna
using my tip ability, fly over to the
fly.
Oh wait, are you doing that before? Wait, I'm confused. Or is that what you're doing
It's
while
gonna
you're
be,
falling?
I'm gonna start falling because I fell short, and then I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
I
to catch myself
see.
and
I
get myself
see.
to
That
platform,
that's
and then
clever.
try and do some damage.
That's clever. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'll allow that. You see
And
him
then-
freak out, and then you make it across. You like float up after shooting, and he's just like, "Oh." And he's continuing to hold Pan. So what are you
going to
shooting with
do-
yours? Well, to note, you would be shooting it from here, because that's where you fell.
Okay.
So you'd be shooting these at this point.
Yeah. So I can hit both of these guys. I guess
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do 2 to the lower guy, and
Alright.
then 1 to the higher guy.
So let's see. What is the damage? It's 1d4 plus 1, so... Yeah. So just roll me some d4s, and then I'll divvy the damage.
Okay. So I guess we'll do these 2 for the bottom one.
Ooh, alright. So that is, if it's the 2, so it'd be 7, I believe? 7 points of damage to the guy on the bottom over here.
7.
Uh,
And then the one guy up top. 3.
takes 3 damage. Alright. It has been noted. Calculated. Jotted downed. Alright.
Hey. And then I'll just move away
Well-
from the platform a little bit just to give someone else some space.
What
Gotcha.
What does it mean? Like when it says range, it says 80 out of 320.
That is like... So when it's talking about
Stating
that,
the
you
minimum-
have...
Minimum range, maximum range.
Yes. If... Wait, no. No, it's not minimum maximum. What it is from like 0 to 80 is normal. Anything above 80, I believe, is disadvantaged because it's so far away.
So anything above 320 is just straight up impossible.
Pretty much, yes.
I thought.
Okay.
You see, I always took it as like, oh, they're too close, can't shoot them type thing.
Too
I
close
was-
Yeah,
is...
because if it
I
was that,
believe-
I was within 75 feet of the last one.
Well,
So
what I was
I
going
wouldn't
to
have been able to shoot him.
what I'm saying, what I was going to say is, too close, I believe, is when they are within 5 feet of you. Because that means they can disrupt your.
Well, for
your aim.
example, well, Ethan, you and your silly crossbow. My longbow is 150, 600.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, baby.
That is a
Why you
lot
gotta
of
distance me like
range.
that?
I don't think we've ever reached a distance with an enemy that was 600.
No, you
I don't
probably
think I can
won't.
see that far.
But Albatross, it's your turn. What do you do? This is
Because
not-
it's technically my
yeah.
first turn. I'm
Great
just
ambush.
gonna,
Oh. Which one you hitting?
you know, why not? The top guy, because he has more health.
All right, do it. Do it to it. Roll to hit,
You-
baby.
And then I'm
That
doing it.
hits easily.
Hit him.
All right.
Boom. 8. Even
Uh,
higher than last time. That puts him at what? Is
Alright.
11.
I think that puts him.
Oh, even better.
And are you killing the same one, or are you
11,
going
yeah.
down to the one below?
Oh, I
Wait.
thought I had to pick the same guy. I was gonna do that anyway.
Hold on.
What's that?
When it comes to the second attack, it only does a D8. There's no pluses to it.
My bad.
That's fine. Just letting you know. It doesn't matter. You still. So is the top? You're just killing the top one, or are you shooting the bottom one?
Yeah. I'm shooting the top one twice.
All right. He's just dead. There is no way he's surviving that.
Also, I would like to frame it as I jump in the air, and as I'm in the air, I shoot him, and then I land on the other platform.
Did we kill 3 of them before they could even make it to us?
Yes, you did. I keep making them appear far away, and you guys get faster orders than they do.
range fighter.
Yeah, most of you can shoot. Actually, all of you
Yeah, I've been
can.
playing on attack mode.
Burke's the
So what
only
are you
one that
good at?
can't.
I can't hit shit.
All right.
Fuck you, Dirk.
Little did we know that we're a very effective ranged team.
Yeah, apparently, good lord. Burke will use half his movement speed to pull up Pan, so they cannot just fall to their death. Boop. And he's gonna look at you. He's like, "Huh? What did you say?
I can't move my character, by the way.
What?
I'm gonna have to delete her. And
Yeah, that's
put it back
fine.
on,
Just
because
place her back."
I can't move her.
It's probably because I was moving them, but I'll try not to. You see him look at you, and he's gonna be like, "Don't try that again." He's going to pull out from his back another rope, and he's going to tie it to the rope he has, and then tie you to his rope. And regrettably, he's going to pick you up, and he's going to use his remaining movement speed to jump both of you over to here.
Oh,
Oh, you're
sorry.
getting carried by your new boyfriend.
He
Hang
picks you up and
hang
he...
on a second.
What's happening?
He's carrying you
no.
bridal style.
Oh no.
She swoons.
She what?
Swoons.
Oh, okay. What's that mean?
Yeah.
She loves it.
Oh, she's like,
it.
ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hard
basically.
eyes, that kind of shit.
You know what? Okay, we'll role play this a little bit. He's like, I'm gonna hate doing this. And he picks you up, and then he jumps across, and as you're jumping, what do you do?
Pan just sort of like turns her head and just goes, "You should at least have to take a lady out to dinner first."
He jumps across, and immediately after saying that, he drops you on the ground and is like, no, thank you. That's his... I guess he's used his full fucking movement speed to save your ass. It's the dude's turns.
Yes, get closer so you're in range of us.
They try. They try.
I mean, more so that they're in
You
range.
start
for us to
using,
shoot.
like- You could start using cover mechanics too.
I think. Oh, that's the. They can, but these things are wild animals. They don't fucking. They're not smart.
Ah, that's, yeah.
Okay, he can only get to that middle island. That's just what he's gonna have to do.
Well,
I
that's
would in
just
most
instant
cases.
death.
I know, but these things are dumb. These are not smart creatures. I'm trying to see how much movement speed I can preserve. He can jump and reach about here. Let me put my finger there and then just drag him over. Just delete that one. Alright. That's fucking it. It's fucking bullshit. Alright.
Just
Damien,
now,
it's
just
your
staring
turn.
at him.
Win the gun.
Yeah, with the con. What do you do, Damien?
Whoa! Wait.
What?
It's your turn.
Ah, dang it.
What's happening?
Never mind.
Oh, what?
It's in my crossbow
You
range,
skipped,
so
my turn.
bonk.
Because I skipped my turn.
That hits. Roll damage.
It.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
You fucking
he's
kill it.
Woo!
What?
Damn.
Oh, he already took damage.
Yeah,
I
this one
forgot.
already took damage. You see him get flung off. Dang.
Oh my god.
What do you do movement-wise? You have all your full movement.
Oh yeah. So I can use the dash?
Yeah.
Ah.
Gets stuck on the other side by himself. Gets ganged up on by like 6 of them coming out of the woodwork suddenly because he's getting annoyed that we're killing them
Gangbanged.
all.
Wait,
I'm just-
that's
I didn't
that's a
say that.
solid ground right there, right?
Yes. This is just like tiers of the ground. It goes at an angle.
So that's like
Yeah.
barely a jump I can make with my dash.
Oh god.
There you go.
You see
Yeah.
him basically fucking charge up. Boing! I like to imagine you like get a running start and then you just bound over.
I
And
literally don't see anybody else over here.
what why is
Just
your
'cause you
arrow
can't see
still
them doesn't
there?
mean they aren't there. Whatever.
What?
Okay, my screen might be glitched. I think the arrow is still there on my screen. Let me swap to different maps real
I don't see any
fast.
arrow.
No, the arrow's still there. Whoops. Well,
Love.
that's fun. Alright. Gug, what are you gonna do?
Wait, maybe it fixes it if I do this.
Wait, isn't it my
Yeah,
turn?
it does. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's not my
Yeah,
turn.
it's my turn.
What?
It's because he
Yeah.
replaced his character. That's what it was.
Oh, that's right. You're out of the turn.
Oh
order.
yeah, the character completed.
Let
He's
me
paid
just add turn. I'll just pull you over and above Gug. There we go. Pan, what you gonna do?
Out of range. Okay, so how do you do that thing where you like? Oh, okay, yeah,
Dad. That's how you do it.
okay.
You gonna try and do the thingy again?
Yes.
Oh no.
She just-
Roll athletics.
She just looks back at Dirk and she's like, and she just gives him a little
can-
wave as she goes to jump.
He holds the rope up and he just grips it. He's just ready.
What was it? Acrobatics, right?
Yeah, acrobatics. Yeah, I said athletics before. That was an accident.
13.
13.
That's enough. But
Well,
you almost trip.
Nice.
You almost
Like-
trip, but you just got it.
As she gets to the other side, it's just that thing of where she's right on the ledge and the rock
Yeah,
falls
spinning her
behind
arms like, oh, wow.
Okay. Now,
All right,
God, 16 movement speed with a dash is insane.
it's a lot.
is he now? Ah, he is not.
All right,
What can I
Gug, I think it's your turn now.
Hang on.
Oh, do you
Hang
still?
on, I just moved.
Oh, do you have an action?
Yeah, but all the enemies
Yeah.
are so far away.
I just moved. What the
The
Wait.
fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Nothing essentially, but we're just gonna sit here.
No, fucking.
Oh.
You're just drawing on the map with the arrows. That was super confusing.
Hang on. Bear with me 1 second.
Doing,
here.
doing, doing, doing,
Oh,
doing,
he's
doing.
bouncing. Maximum speed.
Maximum overdrive.
Hey, check this out! I can draw. Doing, 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 doing.
Oh, but that would be my main action to cast that. That's sad. I don't know. I'm feeling spicy. I'm just gonna
Made
do
a
it.
square.
Hold on.
Well, allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast the spell.
Doesn't tell
What do
me
they
how
call
much.
penis?
Doesn't tell me how
Expeditious
much I
retreat.
actually
The
move.
spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you use the spell. It just gives you the dash action as a bonus action, I
Oh.
believe.
So you get dash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
dash.
can make it to the other island.
You are able to, with full movement speed, and because you did succeed the check, you were able to finally cross over without having
Penis.
to make a check. Penis. All
Boink.
right.
Hey, Cub! Oh, wait, no, sorry. Hey, Damien!
Well, you just broke the fourth wall for a second. All right, Gug.
Hi.
What the hell is a cub? What are baby rabbits called?
Now we have to wait for him to make an acrobatics check.
I am going to jump, and I'm going to make it this time.
Dang it, no. What?
You see, once again, he just skids across the ground and stops right here as Gug once again just douche, and he just holds down. He's just like, "Damn it, Gug!" He starts to pull you up again. He's like, "Albatross, help a little."
Is that
I
something
got
that
you, I got
like
you, I got you.
Albatross was actually asking Damien? By the way,
What was it?
What?
it's like
No,
what
just
is a
in
baby
general.
rabbit called?
No, like seriously. What is the
Wait,
what is
what?
the baby rabbit called?
They're apparently called
I don't
kit or
know.
kittens.
Oh, that's interesting.
Nice.
All right.
Hmm.
With this,
adorable
you are
team.
brought
Anyway.
to here, by the way.
Oh, my plan was I was gonna like jump and tackle him mid-air and like force him to go jump, make the whole jump, but that works too.
Yeah, no, he was just having you help pull him up with the rope.
Actually, how strong is my character?
That's a good question. You do have the vampiric boost. What's your
Also, it's almost
modifier?
10
He
o'clock.
is +2. He's +2, so not bad.
Not
Are
bad.
we anywhere close to where the end of the session was? Because it's almost 10 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm hating this because I know we're not gonna have enough time for the boss fight that's coming up. But we'll get to the beginning
no, we're gonna
part
have to do
and
that.
then we'll have that. Unless you guys are really wanting to
Can I,
push
like, Can I use my strength to carry Gug and jump to the next one?
it.
Oh,
Actually, Burke looks at you. regrettably in the sense, and he's like, "Tell you what, me and you pick him up. We just jump him across."
That's probably for the best.
He grabs one leg, you grab the other, and you both jump across and bound.
We're only grabbing his legs. Oh god. He like flings backwards in the air, flying around.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
I will have him sacrifice
face
your
into this
turn,
pillar.
or each of your turns, to get you the full dash action of distance. So you both will be over here. So I'll drop all of you guys over
that
here.
works.
I'm never jumping again.
That will be your full action. Yeah, you just stuck to these guys. It's finally the
Everyone is
Wendigo's
now part of
turn. He goes over here. He jumps across, and he gets about like right here, and that's as far as he can get.
Get him, boys.
Is there another one
Well,
though?
he's made himself visible. He's
Nope.
dead.
Damien, shoot!
Oh, is he the last?
He's the last
Yeah,
one.
you already know.
That misses!
Last
damn.
Woo!
one.
He's alive!
But for how
Yay.
long?
Alright, Damien, do you want to do anything else, or are you
Well,
gonna
it's your
stay
turn,
there?
so let's find out.
Do I even have any bonus actions I can use as an attack?
I have no idea.
I think earlier levels are less like bonus attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a few like really good things that I get later on, like at level like 5.
Yep,
It's gonna get nasty. I get Horde Breaker, I think at 7,
that's gonna be
and
fun.
that's gonna get nasty.
No, I don't have any attacks I can use as a bonus action.
So you gonna move, or you gonna stay there?
He
Oh,
stays
yeah.
there anyway. Go Pan.
Oh, I'll just let him move himself as smooth speed. We'll go to Pan. That hits.
Oh, wow.
That does
thank
2
you.
damage. Hey,
2 damage.
better than nothing.
Thank you, guys.
Hey.
Woo! Fire
Doug,
vulnerability.
honestly, you should use your entire turn just to jump.
I am now going
What are you
to
gonna do?
move.
What are you
It's
gonna
the
do, Pan?
smallest gap. Come on, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. And then I
Can
still
you
have
make that
my
jump?
bonus. Yes. What?
How long does your bonus action
Oh,
thing?
you rolled a 13.
Oh,
yeah.
10 minutes. Oh yeah, you can dash, I guess, for a bonus action. For 10 minutes.
I'm gonna wait. Oh. Oh, ooh, okay. I'm gonna go up to it and I'm gonna pat it on the head. He's
Alright.
so cute. Give me keep this
I wish I
one.
thought about dashing as my bonus action. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that for you. Yeah, you could have just done that. But it's fine. Gug, your turn. What are you gonna do?
All right.
You are currently
Being
perched
pulled to
atop
safety,
the.
I'm gonna turn to the both of them. Be like, thanks guys, I got this one. And then I'm gonna proceed forward and try to jump this cat.
You see him? Wait, hold on. That's athletics. It's acrobatics. Roll acrobatics.
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
It makes sense! Funny, he just fell! Don't worry, guys. I got this.
That would have been the greatest nat one in history. Come on.
You would have seen, like, Burke would have looked at at Albatross and just cut his rope. But
if you got a nat one, I would have cried.
that would have been funny. Okay, but you finally did it. You jumped across. You're now able to jump. What do you do now? You have some movement speed left.
Okay, how much do I even have? Not enough to get there. I guess. Can I make it to like here?
Yeah, that should be fine.
You should do.
Okay. I was gonna go there for now.
Oh my
turn.
god. You're
I'm
not
just
gonna attack?
Yeah, that thing over there.
Miss.
I don't have that many spell slots left.
Oh,
I don't have
you,
anything
oh,
ranged
okay.
that's not
Be careful.
spells.
Alright,
I know we have a boss fight here coming up. I don't
yeah.
want to use it all.
that's fine. Then we will move to Albatross. Is blooping? What does that mean?
Yeah, it's probably not.
When you grab it by its cheeks, and it's just like
Oh,
Oh.
interesting. It barely has cheeks to
well,
grab.
it probably won't dive, but wait, I have a hunter's mark in my
Oh yeah,
thing.
you can
That's
bonus action Hunter's
interesting. I
Mark.
didn't
Is that
know
what you're doing? You spend another
I
spell
didn't
slot.
know- I can?
Well,
Oh,
actually,
no,
wait.
I
How
don't wanna
long?
do that then.
Wait, hold on. How long does Hunter's Mark last?
I have no idea.
Click the spell. It should have a
Damn it.
click at the spell. Let me see
I
that.
got you here. Give me a second.
Up to 1 hour.
1 hour.
You can freely
long has it
move
been?
as a bonus action the Hunter's Mark onto him.
All right, then I'll do that, and then I'll shoot.
Let's hope you hit.
All right. What was that? That was at the shoot once, and then the hell does this thing do again? An extra d6. Okay, the 1d6.
That hits. Roll
Hit.
damage. Oh, you might do it.
10. I
Roll
could
again.
do it. Is it just a normal d6?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, it's dead.
Yes, perfectly.
Nice. Nice.
Not
I
a
shoot.
single
and
one
it-
of them attacked us.
No, they literally couldn't.
I sh-
Literally
yeah, I
couldn't.
shoot. It whizzes past all three of them, goes straight into its eye socket, kills it immediately.
Yeah, no, it just boof, boof, and falls into the
And-
void.
Oh.
Oh,
Ben
wait.
yells back, "Hey, I was
Mid-loop.
expecting that."
Alright. Burke will follow
Who's
and
going
jump
to
across.
hurt you?
Oh, it would have been fine. I got robo limbs.
He walks up and kind of like looks over the edge, and he holds out his ear,
Oh,
and you
for
hear
fuck's
a,
sake, we got
but-
blood jump.
you hear a sickening. He's like, ah, there it is. Love to hear that. And then he gets over here and he jumps across.
Yeah, it's going to be the prince soon.
Stop that! And he jumps across over to here. And he jumps
You-
across again.
Do you and the prince have a secret love affair? Is that what's going on?
Boing.
Hold
We don't
on.
need to know about their relationship.
Hold on.
I
I
am
do.
curious.
I'm gonna roll
do like
a
to-
d20.
Boing.
You know, I like the idea of it. I never thought of that.
You're gonna roll a d20 to
Oh,
see
no.
if he's gay.
Pretty much, yeah.
This depends on a lot.
Come
do you
on,
get?
Let it be gay. Let it be gay.
He
What's the
blushes.
gayest number 1 through 20? I'm gonna say 17. 17's a pretty gay number.
Pan,
Yes.
you see him blush.
Oh my god, he's gay!
Yeah,
I got a fucking nat 20.
he's gay.
He blushes. He's like, he's like, he looks. He's blushing clearly. He's like, stop talking about this, and he just keeps going, and he gets into the cave. We're gonna on to the next map.
Also, I
We
wanna
just
point-
we just
Love.
RP'd a man into being gay.
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
just want to point something out to you.
What?
That's an amazing power you have just revealed. Role playing somebody into being gay.
What is it?
And, Kiwi, I just want to point out, do you realize how problematic it would be if he made Nat 1 him being gay?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Think
No,
about
I mean, it just.
You failed.
Well, if he
You're
was
not
just,
Yeah.
if he was naturally straight.
Oh my god.
no, if he was
Anyways,
if he was naturally straight,
next area.
that would be
next
area.
area. Here we go.
What are we
I
talking
think
about?
Okay.
that he made being straight. number
Oh
one.
crap! Your tokens are gone. Why the fuck are your
How
tokens?
dare
Oh no,
you.
they're all the way down at the bottom. Okay, so
They're
as
gone.
we've done before, I'm gonna remove all this
Shit.
stuff. As we've done before, I gotta delete your old icons, and then you guys can replant them.
I
All right,
want to replant mine.
do it.
Oh,
I
that's
am now
so
the
cool.
ghost.
Where are we? I can't
Down
see.
at
It's
the
a big
bottom
black box. I
left,
don't know
bottom
where-
left, very bottom left.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, I need to stop the music.
Flash.
Why do I say real better
Oh,
music?
this map is so big. Brother,
As-
I'm tired.
Don't worry. I will have us have an end soon. As you guys get to this tunnel area, you once again recognize a very familiar structure design. And you will then, ahead of you, see more of the mine. And Burke will kind of cross
Not at
over. He's
all.
like, wait. No.
Sorry, I'm
You'll see
back.
him dart over here as fast as he can. And he'll stop here and he'll look and he's like, you just hear from the distance, fuck! Shit! And you can hear him just pissing. Like, he's not pissing, you just hear him get pissed off. He's pissing. No. You hear him screaming obscene and he's like, fuck! Shit! He looks over at the wall and he's just like, damn it! That's why that tunnel was there.
Okay, are you just gonna curse
No,
at
he hasn't.
everything, or are you gonna tell us what's going on?
He looks at Damien and he's like,
Don't you see it? This was blocked off on the other side. They dug around it. They have direct access to the door that lets them leave.
Then
There's
let's
no-
just dig through this wall.
No, this is the only wall preventing them from getting to the other side. They found another way in.
Pause.
Well, apparently that doesn't
Can
matter.
I want to know if this is the same wall I was looking at from the other side when we were coming into this place.
if you were talking about the one that was rubbled, yes.
This is rubbled. So this is the same wall?
This
We're just on
is...
the other side of it now?
I'll swap us over and show you guys. We go to the Dwarven Mines map real fast. As it quickly establishes, you guys should be up kind of near the top area.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here, if you guys can see it still. There should be a...
Yeah.
This whole area is blocked off by
Oh.
rubble. Up here.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but okay.
What
Yeah,
he is saying...
he was
See if
talking
it
about
was
the one-
same rubble.
Oh, the other... Okay. But yeah, no. That specific spot is what
Oh.
they
What
the
the fuck?
dwarfs... Okay, you know, we're going back to this map.
What
Okay,
the
so come
fuck
back down.
was that? Don't look up. Yeah,
Don't look up, just come back down. So you see, he's looking at this wall and he's like,
We collapsed this part of the mine to prevent the infection from spreading. But it would appear they dug around it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
no,
the ones we
saw-
fought were stragglers. It's worse than I thought, though.
Oh yeah, no, we saw an infected rabbit along the way to this village. Oh,
Yeah, we saw multiple things infected already outside.
What?
yeah.
he looks at you genuinely distressed. He's like, I've been killing a lot of them.
There should not be much left.
Oh no, there were a couple 2-3 days away from here.
Yeah.
You see genuine worry. He looks ahead and he's like, we have to find the source of this and plug it out. And he starts running. Full speed.
Ooh, Independence Day in this shit. Let's go.
He is
I'm
dashing
with
as fast as he can.
Oh, dude, I want
I'll be the Rock.
Actually, no. Never mind. He's a cuck. I don't want to be Will Smith.
Hold on.
Beep,
You
my
all
wife,
make your way
out
into
your
this
fucking
gigantic room filled with these large
will.
amethyst-like crystals growing out of the
I wish
very
anybody
walls.
cooler than Chris Rock was the one doing that.
As you all enter,
Like, I
and
wish
you
you're like,
see...
I wish-
I can't describe anything, can I, mister, huh? We're playing a game,
I
man!
was gonna do. I know, but I was gonna double down on what we were just talking about. Then you just kept going, and I was like, "Oh, we're just gonna keep doing this." Okay, fine.
Who do you
Well,
wish
yeah, you're
to-
wanting to end it.
Like Terry Crews or something?
I wish it was The Rock and that or somebody like that. That when Will Smith came up and slapped him, would have slapped him right back. Like Will Smith is Chris, that guy.
Okay, cool
was
story,
too
bro.
small.
Let's continue.
Hey, I don't mean to alarm you,
Fucking
but
ass.
there's somebody over here.
You see, as Burke is getting around, he gets to right here, and he stops. Completely.
It's your gay lover.
Is that your boyfriend?
He's not even responding as he looks ahead. He looks and he's like, no way. And he starts to get closer. As we get closer, I want everyone to roll me a perception check. And I will tell this to Gug. This is advantage for you because this is a hearing-based check.
Yes.
Ooh! Alright. Alright, Alright!
Finally, a good one.
Damien, unfortunately, you're the only one who doesn't get to hear this, but you'll hear it regardless. Alright? Okay. Let's find it here. So, as you all near this man, you begin to hear him mumbling to himself. but those with a keen ear hear him actually saying words.
Praise the Mother. Worship the eclipse. Curse the land. Ready the apocalypse. Rise from death. Resist death's blight. Prowl through fields. Hunt through night. Minds will fray. Hearts will bleed. Claws will slay. Maws will feed. All for her. The eclipse we plea. Grant us strength. Set us free.
And he keeps repeating this over and over again. And as this is happening, you see Burke slowly step forward.
Don't do it, lover boy.
And the mumbling,
Right,
as he
Burke.
gets into this distance, suddenly stops. And I'm actually going to also stop the music. What is happening? Who just blipped?
No.
No.
I'm just having it ready to be able to throw.
Alright.
I'm just
Sorry. Okay, so. As you near the dwarf, the mumbling slowly stops. And he begins to suddenly speak a little bit louder, saying,
Isn't this such a wonderful thing? Just look at its potential.
As he says this, you will then look at the large crystal and notice a horrifying sight. Encased within the large amethyst is what looks like a monstrosity, unlike anything you all have ever seen before. It has 4 lanky arms with sharp claw-like fingers, 2 long, thinly stretched legs, also with sharp claw-like toes. Its face is like that of distorted deer skull, but horrifically bent and contorted in unnatural ways. The skull seemingly split in 2, revealing a maw of jagged, sharp teeth, that even trail down to its own stomach. The eyes of the creature are glowing with a purple light, and worst of all, is seemingly looking right at the 5 of you. As you notice this, the dwarf slowly turns around to face you. But before anything can be said, Burke speaks up, saying,
Damius, what have you been doing down here? Are you the reason for all this insanity?
You will then notice as Damius will smile with a devilish grin stretching across his face. Then you hear him say,
Oh, he wouldn't have done any of this, I'm afraid. This is all my handiwork.
Burke, with a look of building rage, will say,
What do you mean, he?
Well,
Who are
I
you?
didn't tell you so.
And why the hell do you look like Damius?
Damius will then... whoops, I lost my spot immediately. Damius will then rear back and laugh heartily. And as the laughing begins to stop, his posture will begin to shift to a more refined look. He then says in a different voice, with a different accent,
Well, I guess the charade is over now, isn't it?
I'm going to now play this.
Is this Persona music?
What?
No.
No, it's not. Okay.
It's-
At the start of it just sounded like
Persona
Persona
music.
I kind of get
That's
where you're
funny.
coming from with that. Yeah, I can hear it.
You then... Okay, wait, hold on.
Either of these.
What the fuck? Okay.
I agree.
He then looks at you all with this new... Like, he's posed himself very pompously. And he looks at you.
If you would be so kind as to allow me the pleasure to introduce myself.
You all then watch as the person in front of you takes their left hand and twiddles it in the air, while their right is outstretched behind their back. And as they go to take a bow, their left hand will slowly cross over their face. As it does this, you will then notice a dispersal of purple, ghastly magic that slowly reveals the true face of the person in front of you. I will now show you the real person who's been disguising themselves as Damius.
You're dead.
Before you now stands a black, hairless tabaxi with deep, glowing purple eyes and 2 long, feline ears. They wear a purple button-up coat with black and purple trimmed vest and a purple suit and tie. Their pants are well tailored with black sidings and a purple texturing, and their shoes are black and well polished as well. You then notice a thin black tail bending and posturing around the leftmost arm, and slowly forming in the palm of their left hand is a ghastly purple skull made of magical flames. The person then locks eyes with a lot of you, and as they do, a devilishly cocky smile forms across their face. They then continue to speak, saying, "My name is Severus McCree, and I am here to usher in the new age of calamity. One many times grander than the last. This I promise you." He will then snuff out the flame in his hand and slowly rise back to his more refined posture from before. He then says, "Now, I'd love to sit and chat, but you see, friends, I've got a strict schedule to uphold, so I best be on my way. But before I go, I think I'll leave y'all with a parting gift. Consider this a friendly warning on whose business you shouldn't be sticking your nose into." You then watch as he... What'd you say?
I'm gonna call you Beerus.
You then watch as he quickly takes his clawed finger and painfully and piercingly drags it across the crystal. He then flicks his hand to wipe off
Hey, I was
away
ready
the
to
dust.
throw that ice knife the moment they moved towards that crystal.
Yep. I'm villain monologuing.
Quickly,
Are you?
interrupt
You
me,
know what?
monologuing.
As he reaches his hand back to touch the crystal, do you throw the knife?
Yes, of course. That's what I was
Okay.
ready to do the whole time.
As you throw the knife, he looks at you and he says, and he snaps his finger, and you see the knife dissolve as he casts Counterspell. "We can't be ruining the fun now, can we? It's only just begun."
He's monologuing.
That will not happen. He quickly, again, he takes his finger and he scratches alongside the crystal. And he flicks his finger to get off any dust that may remain upon it. He then smiles back at the group and says, "Farewell, friends, till we meet again." And within a puff of ghastly purple smoke, he disappears without a trace. And as you all collect yourselves and try to figure out what you just witnessed, the scratch mark across the crystal suddenly fractures into a deeper crack. You all then see as the crack begins to splinter more and trace its way around the giant amethyst until eventually a massive explosion of dust and crystal shards erupt from the giant gem's location. And I'll actually do some changes here. And I will also stop the music. Alright.
I'm just saying, if we kept firing spells at him while he was monologuing, he would have ran out of counter spells at some point. I'm just saying.
That
I
works.
just don't have any projectile cantrips, and I think like it would be bad for me.
That's funny. You all then hear as this smoke and like dust from the crystal is billowing out around the remains. You all hear a loud thudding of a large creature trying to stand up. And as it does, you begin to see its silhouette forming from within the dust. You all then hear a loud and guttural screaming, a blood-curdling screech coming from the creature. And as the dust settles, what you all see before you is your next fight.
Oh, he looks so cool. Can we keep him? I want to keep him.
My
I
God,
would like
it's
to
the
tame him.
Jersey Devil.
What are the chances that's Damius?
Probably is.
As
Or we've already killed him. One of the two.
with that, because we do not have enough
Obviously
time,
the Jersey Devil.
this will be where we'll be ending today's episode. We will be ending on a cliffhanger for the next to come boss fight.
Which would be nice.
It's going to be a big boy, because apparently you guys are swamping enemies left and right. I had plans
Okay,
to make this
everyone.
boss a little shorter. Now I'm not. We got a full episode of a boss fight to get to.
Okay,
Oh,
everyone.
God.
I get to make this
Top of
fight
something.
funner! Yay!
Funner.
Yeah. But
Everyone just climb to the top of something tall and just fire at it.
all right. But with that being
If I
said,
got my wall climb already, I could do that.
that is true. With that being said, I'd like to thank everyone for joining for today's session. I'm
Oh, I also assume that this is the first time we're going to be able to level up his next episode.
Yeah, if you survive.
There's no fucking way we don't kill this guy and don't level up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're just not strong enough. I know you just killed this horrendous monstrosity. I just don't think you're cool enough for a level up yet. Sorry.
And met the main villain. And thus
But,
the ending chapter
yeah.
1.
But there, we're not done with chapter 1 just yet. You still got some stuff to do. But with that being said,
Oh, not yet.
that is the cliffhanger for the next episode. I will now ask, because it's a lot less work for me, as I already know, I think, the opinion of Gug in the situation. But next weekend, Sunday, I will ask, how are we feeling? Because I know Shim Sham has things they want to do on that day, but I'm just going to run it by everybody alongside Gug.
Yes.
Well, if we're gonna lose Gug, then no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna lose Gug. No.
That was.
Wow.
Oh. Thanks,
Well,
guys.
I was gonna ask Gug if you could remind me what it was you were doing, because I know you were doing stuff. Yeah. Yep. All right.
Unless it's
With
Friday.
that,
Then don't say that.
Oh,
That's-
then it's not that. I'm
Well-
making out with my boyfriend.
oh, okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Big day for
Then
me. Big day.
what I will.
so that's where
Inf-
Kevin's going.
God. Okay.
Hey, no.
With all that being said, I must inform everyone here that we will not be doing this for 2 weeks because of that, and because the 28th, which would have been our next session, is when Luna is doing her D&D. I'm in that one, so I can't do this one, unfortunately. But hey, that means next week we have a
Dang.
D&D break, and then the week after we kind of have a D&D break. But yes, so we'll have a 2-week break before
Wait a
we
minute.
come back to
Because
just
we're-
kick some butt.
Wait a minute. We're only missing Gug next weekend, right? So everyone else is fairly free.
Oh, I think I know
Getting
where this is
over it.
going. Yeah. Getting over it.
Well,
Not getting over it. The fucking chain
Yeah,
together.
I was like, hang on
They're
now.
the same thing.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
see,
down.
if
What?
multiplayer
There's
getting
just
over it
multiplayer
sounds like
getting over it.
AIDS.
Yeah, it's
But-
called
No.
Pogo Struck.
Yeah, but anyways, there we go,
Right.
everybody. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had fun. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. If you want to, it's entirely up to you. We will be heading out for the time being, and we'll see you all next time.
Doesn't mean
Have a good one, everybody.